On October 16th, Pokemon released Shiny Meloetta for the first time ever. To commemorate this event, I decided to hunt for it. But there's one big problem with this Meloetta. It isn't very huntable. You see, you get Shiny Meloetta for a reward by filling out the whole Paldean, Kitakami, and Blueberry decks. So you may be thinking, I thought you said you were going to hunt for it. My answer would be, I am. But I haven't completed the Blueberry or Kitakami decks yet. I decided to hunt for the rest of these Pokemon I needed. Which, don't worry, this isn't going to be hunting just like one or two shiny Pokemon. I've been hunting 99 shinies. More than I expected as well. Especially with some of these Pokemon being almost impossible to hunt for, like Poliwag and Elekid, which have almost impossible to see shinies. Also, there are plenty of just rare Pokemon to find. Things like Feebas and Totodile, which should be easy to spot. But the fact that they only spawn in one spot and share the same type means I need an outbreak if I want to go under 10 hours and 15 phases. Some Pokemon have both of these factors, like Basculin. Look at these photos of Basculin and tell me which one is shiny. None of them are. It's just the lighting. The lighting is the only thing changing them. Here's the real shiny. The only thing you can really tell is that the fins are just a little more yellow. It took me a bit to decide if I really wanted to do this hunt or not, and by the time I decided I did, there was an event out letting people catch Violet exclusives in Scarlet, and vice versa. So I started the hunt with a good one, Morpeko. Wait, there it is. The first shiny. Is the camera button? No. Shit. Um, is it this one? No. I haven't done this in so long. There he is. First shiny. Shiny Morpeko. Not marked, but possibly teensy. Okay. Let's full swipe it down. Oh, wait, this thing can confuse it. Did I save? I think I saved. I'm hoping I saved. Let's just hypnosis. No, but it doesn't miss. Okay, sleep. Oh, wait, it's in its other form. Can you even call it shiny here? Uh-oh. Okay, it's confused now. That can be bad. What ball? I think I'm gonna go Premier Ball. I think it just matches really well. There we go, we caught it. Nice. Shiny Morpeko. See their summary. I think I'm gonna guess impish as the nature. Jolly. Jolly, shiny Morpeko. Awesome. I really like shiny Morpeko. I don't think it's like the greatest shiny, but it's definitely really good, and I wish it had it in my game. I do think Cramorant's better, but Morpeko's still really good. For doing Morpeko, I decided to do the next event outbreaks. The first one I decided to do with the Vulpix. Are you shiny? Holy, wait. We were only at like 13. I didn't even start the sandwich or anything. Oh my god. Um, I thought Iron Valiant was just not happy with fighting this thing. Um, let's fall swipe it. Fall swipe again. I didn't save though. This could be bad. I probably shouldn't have got it down this low. I'm hoping it doesn't have any recoil moves. Um, yeah, I mean, now looking at it, I can kind of tell, but that is really hard to tell. We're just Premier Balling. I probably should Field Ball it, but this works too. I'm fine with this. This is, oh my, that's like immediately after Marpeco, basically. I went and used the rest of the sandwich, and then I came here. Wow, okay. Let's check it out. I'm gonna guess, I think I'm gonna guess mild for the Vulpix. Calm. Calm, shiny, Alolan Vulpix. Okay, well, next up is Sandshrew, so, we'll see if we get that one just as quick or if it makes up the time. Yeah, we got shiny Vulpix before we even started the sandwich. Only 13 KOs, and we already had the shiny. I'm pretty sure that was like full odds. I don't think there was any boosts by then. I think 30 is the first, and then 60 is the second. So that's, I think that's 90% sure that's a full odds Vulpix, except for Shiny Charm. Shiny Vulpix is not the best shiny though. It's definitely not good in my opinion. I like Alolan Ninetales a lot better. The Vulpix just isn't it for me. Next up, for the final Pokemon of this event, we hunted shiny Sandshrew. Shiny Alolan Sandshrew, to be exact. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Okay, is that just me or does that look way more shiny? Okay, that's actually pretty early on in the sandwich too. This is the second sandwich I had to make, but pretty early on. They're all lined up now. Shiny Alolan Sandslash. I feel like this thing is like takedown or something. I'm not gonna fall swipe it. I don't think it's worth the risk. Okay, Dive Ball actually matches really well. Yeah, I think Dive Ball is my best option here. Oh, nice crit. Okay. There we go. Shiny Alolan Sandslash. Okay. I'm gonna guess timid for the nature. Calm. A calm Alolan Sandshrew. Very awesome. It's actually a great shiny. I'm really happy about this. Shiny Alolan Sandshrew. It's a pretty good shiny in my opinion. Not the world's best shiny, not the world's worst shiny. Just pretty good. I really like the blue on it in specific. It did take me a little longer than I would have liked. It took me about like 2 sandwiches or 3 sandwiches. It's been a while since I hunted this. But I do think it's a good shiny. After finishing all the shinies I needed from the event, I decided to hunt a shiny I really liked. Shiny Porygon. Oh my god, Jesus. Already. That was super quick. Yeah, we're less than a minute in. Oh my god, that was literally too fast. Yeah, there we go. I know this thing has takedown. That I ran into one. They used takedown on me before. So, what ball looks good? I think it's go with heal ball, but I'm gonna have to notice it, even if I don't ball swipe it. But gee, I love Porygon shiny. This has got to be a top shiny for me. There we go. Caught it off rip too. Awesome. Okay. So we got our shiny Porygon, which I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go Hardy. Ah, timid. Ugh. Okay. That's really cool. That I love shiny Porygon. This is one of the best shinies I think in the game. Yeah, I really like this shiny. I guess I'll see you guys with the next normal type Pokemon that we find. After only a minute on the normal type sandwich and knocking out 60 for the outbreak, we got the shiny Porygon, which, as I said, is probably one of my favorite shiny Pokemon of all time. Almost 1,000% my favorite normal type shiny. At least one of them in the line. It's a really cool shiny. I love the purple. I love the blue in specific. And with so much time on the normal sandwich, I think it's time to go to another really cool shiny. Shiny Slackoff. Whoa, shiny Slackoff. Oh, okay. Um, you're not the shiny Slackoff, Bingoose. He's in the bush. He's kind of hard to see. Let's see. Wow. There we go. You can kind of see him now. Okay, finally we hit. Jeez. I don't know what ball I should use. Probably heal ball again, but yeah, I think we go heal ball. I don't remember Vigoroth's shiny, but nice. Okay, first try. Our shiny Slackoff. Okay, nature guess. I'm gonna go and say mild. Careful. Careful is cool. I like this shiny though. I don't remember what Vigoroth shiny is, and that's the one I actually need. But hopefully it's good, and hopefully it matched with the heal ball. Because I have no clue. Okay. Shiny Slackoff is a really good shiny, as I said. I think I just have a huge bias towards pink and purple and blue shinies. As long as they change colors from their original form and turn to like a blue, purple, or a pink, I will absolutely love that shiny for the most part. After getting shiny Slackoff, I kind of decided I want to head to Kitakami to hunt something there. So I decided to hunt for shiny Coughing. Sadly, with this hunt though, my audio wasn't working. So I'm just going to show you the clip real quick and then I will explain it. So basically my head right here, I see the shiny Coughing. So I go to save I finished saving. I checked the sandwich, still 9 minutes left. I'm looking at the coughing. It's kind of, I'm thinking it's kind of hard to see with like the ground. It's kind of similar and it's kind of easy to see the smoke, but kind of blends in with the ground. So I go to hypnosis it because I know it can learn explosion. So first thing I want to do is make sure it can't explode. And I decide to find a Pokeball that works, and like the dive ball, that's a pretty good option. There's the nest ball, the net ball, not the nest ball. But I decide on the dive ball just because the blues look nice together. Catch your first ball. Shiny coughing is caught. And we go look at the summary. I do whatever nature guess I was gonna guess. I honestly have not a single thought of what I was gonna guess, but it's hardy, very cool. Very good shiny. Really like shiny coughing. Love the blue. Only shiny or not only shiny now, but it's one of the only shinies I've caught in Let's Go. So very cool. After hunting coughing, I decided to go back to the Blueberry Academy, knowing I had 24 whole starters to hunt. I decided I should try to get done at least one of them right now. At first, I tried to hunt Chimchar and Scorbunny up in the Snowy Hill biome, but I did 2 sandwiches of that, and it didn't seem to work out. I got really unlucky. Didn't see either of them. I wanted to change the scenery, so I moved to the grassy hill area where Trico was and hunted for him instead. We got it! It's literally about to end. Oh my god, this was so long. Yeah, barely in time. Jeez. I was hunting for like an hour and a half. Finally got a shiny. This one's really good though too. I really like shiny Trico. I don't know what ball to use on this thing, honestly. Huh. I didn't think that far ahead. I'll probably just go with the dive ball. The dive ball always looks good. And yeah. Crit catch. Nice. Trico was caught. Okay. I'm gonna go impish on the Trico. Hardy. I really like this shiny. That's a really good shiny. I'm very happy about this, even if it did take like an hour and a half. Still, I enjoy the shiny. It's the first of many starters that we still have left. As I said, I think Trico has an amazing shiny. I love that greenish blue. I think it's more of a green now that I'm looking at it. I don't think the dive ball matches that well, but the dive ball is my favorite Pokeball, so I really like it anyways. Definitely not biased. And it'll probably match better with Sceptile when I fully evolve it. Next up, I decided to hunt for one of my favorite shiny regional forms, shiny Galarian Slowpoke. But instead of finding that yellow shiny, I found a different yellowish shiny. Is that a shiny Inkay? It is. That wasn't exactly who I was hunting, but it's still really cool. The shiny Inkay is not a bad one. Definitely not the worst shiny. I don't think it is as good as Galarian Slowbros or Slowpokes. I think we can use a luxury ball. Nice. Okay, NK is actually one of the ones I need. So this is actually good, thankfully. I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna go bold. I'm gonna go bold for the shiny. Lax. Okay, that's fun. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I don't... I have very mixed feelings on shiny NK. Because I think it's a good shiny, but I think specifically in this moment too, I was kind of disappointed. A shiny's still a shiny. I was really hoping for Galarian Slowpoke here, so I was kind of disappointed here. But either way, I like the shiny. I don't like. I'm not the biggest NK fan in the world to begin with, and its shiny is not anything special to me. I wish like its like head thingy changed a little bit more. It didn't stay most. I don't even know if it does change actually, but I wish the head top thingy changed more. That'd be nice, but otherwise, it's just kind of not my cup of tea for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's the shade of yellowish gold. That might be it. Next up, well, I bet you can guess. We're going after, once again, shiny Galarian Slowpoke. And this time, there are no surprises. There it is. Yo. It's so good. I really love this shiny. I should have hunted for this way sooner. Not that button. This button. Look at him. Not you. Look at him. That's the wrong button. Whoa. Shiny Galarian Slowpoke. Really a big change. I really like what they did to it. Thank you for healing me. I appreciate that a lot. Let's sleep. And now time to pick our football. I'm thinking luxury again. No, I think luxury is the best fit. I don't think anything really fits with the super well, maybe the ultra ball. I think luxury just looks really good. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to guess relaxed on this thing. So I'm gonna go relaxed. Brave. Brave shiny Slowpoke. That's really cool. I'm really happy about that. Okay, well, I gotta figure out something else to hunt now. I already got Nikkei. But, I guess I'll see you at the next shiny. As I said, I absolutely love this shiny, and I don't think I need much time to explain why. I really like shinies that just go from being all one color to all a new color. And it's amazing when they do that. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite ways to make a shiny, just go from like all pink to all yellow, all blue to all purple. It just always looks good in my opinion. Unless they use just like a horrifically disgusting color, but that's not done too often. The only one I can think of like is Machamp. And even then, I don't mind Machamp that much, just because it uses that really awesome way of changing the colors. Since I still had time on the Psychic Sandwich, I decided to go to the Savannah-ish area and hunt for Execute. Ooh. Shiny eggs. Okay, we barely have any time left, so that's good, but we got it. Trying to execute. I didn't even notice them for a second since they're up on the rock. Which is a weird angle to be at. But her name is Here, let's hypnosis first, and then we'll fall flip again. Oh, crap. Solar beam. Ugh, that's not great. Okay. Then let's just false swipe it again. Ugh. And I don't feel like hypnosing again, so I'm just gonna I think I luxury ball again. Let's hope I have enough luxury balls for this. I think this is the only one that I haven't caught first try. So that's kinda cool. I've gotten that lucky so far. There we go. Boom. Nice. Trying to execute. Okay. I'm gonna go Jolly, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go Jolly. Ah, Bashful. Still a really cool shiny. I'm happy I have it now. Kind of a little bit of a classic. Pretty good Gen 1 shiny, honestly. Shiny Execute's a pretty good shiny. I like it a lot because one of my first like really good shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I mean, it wasn't like a really good Pokemon, but it had a good IV spread. I began to grow and like Execute and Executor a lot more. And then once I started shiny hunting for like the what are they called? Legendaries. And I needed Lepa Berry Harvest Pokemon. Executor was a really good option knowing Skill Swap and Harvest. I really like any Harvest Pokemon that also knows Skill Swap. And any Harvest Pokemon in general, too. I think Harvest is a super underrated ability that we need to see on more Pokemon. I decided to run it back with one of my favorite shiny grass starters, shiny Chespin, which I know is not a fan favorite grass starter, but Gen 6 was the first generation I played, and I absolutely love Chespin. He's the greatest. No hate for Chespin, please. Shiny Chespin! Oh my god, already? Just got execute like a second ago. It's 2 minutes in. That was really quick. Jeez. You feel like this thing has takedown. I'm really scared this thing has takedown. Okay, well it's caught off guard at least. So it's gonna hypnosis. Okay, I mean it could be worse. Okay, it does have recoil, which isn't the best. Okay, it's asleep though. I don't really think I need to lower it. I should be... Actually, I'll false swipe it once. Okay. Now I'm gonna go with... I think I just gotta keep going with the luxury ball. Luxury ball's been working out for me lately. Oh, don't die. I want to keep the sandwich. I still have 28 minutes. Okay, please don't die. I think you're more likely to kill me than yourself. I'm gonna try to hypnosis again. Okay, there we go. Okay. Luxury ball. Hope it catches. No. That's not great. Oh, there we go. Nice. Shiny Chespin has been captured. Okay. I'm gonna guess timid for the shiny Chespin. Timid. Ah, calm. Calm. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I really like this shiny though. Happy that we got it. I honestly think shiny Chespin is one of, if not the best starter, or best shiny starter, I should say. Definitely not the best starter, but it's definitely up there for me. I love that like dark red so much. It's so much different than the green. And it looks so good. Absolutely love it. A top tier shiny, let alone a amazing starter with an amazing shiny. I think Chestnut loses it a little bit. Golden has the same color scheme, which I really love. So basically, just a really good shiny overall. After Chespin only taking 2 minutes, I decided to go for another grass starter just to get out of the way. And I decided to do another grass starter I really like, Grookey. Is that it? That is it. Oh my god, this thing's just good. Chespin and Grookey. There it is. Shiny Grookey. I would not be surprised if the thing has Wood Hammer, so I'm gonna be careful. And we're not really gonna lower it. I'm gonna... Honestly, I have... I'm thinking the Safari Ball, honestly. I think I'm gonna go for a Safari Ball. There we go, we got it. Woo! I'll have to try to get another one of those from the printer. Summary. This isn't the best shiny, but I really like Grookey in general, so I like this. Happy I finally got it. Nature. I think I'm gonna go... I want to go timid on this one. I want to go timid. Sassy. A sassy Grookey. Very awesome. Okay, off to the next Pokemon. As I said, shiny Grookey's not my favorite, but I really like Grookey in general, so I'm fine with it not being the best shiny in the world. With about 15 minutes left on my grass sandwich, I decided to go hunt shiny Snivy because I can get it so there's only Executor and Snivy spawning in the corner of the Savannah biome. So I decided to hunt that next. Wait, shiny Snivy already? Jeez. Oh my god. I'm just getting all the grass starters off of this one sandwich. I still have 5 minutes left. Shiny Snivy. Still low. It's one sandwich. I got Chestpin, I got Grookey, and now I got Snivy. This is awesome. Let's Hypnosis, or try to Hypnosis again. Okay. Now we are just gonna throw a ball. Honestly, is the dive ball? I mean, the dive ball is a little bit too dark, I think. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go netball. I wanna go netball. I don't use netball often. And the greens match pretty well. Or the greenish blue, I guess I should say. He's asleep. That's nice. Throw it again. Nope. Still asleep. Final turn of sleep. Let's see. No catch. Okay, I woke up. Ugh. Okay, setting up. Not the best. I think I'm just gonna Hypnosis it again. Okay. Ugh. Didn't do much. Try to go again. There we go. Netball? Nope. Not even close. Let me try false swiping it down at least. Maybe that'll help. It can get good drain, so it can heal itself. But okay, just setting up coil again. I just don't want to be here forever, so do have to lower it down. Plus I saved, so worst comes to worst, just reset. Okay, sleeping. And we throw a ball. Hopefully this catches. There we go. All we had to do was lower it. As soon as I lowered it, I caught it. Okay. Shiny Snivy. Snivy isn't my favorite Pokemon or anything, but it does have a pretty good shiny. But nature guess, I want a sassy Snivy. I'm gonna say it's sassy. Naughty. A naughty shiny Snivy. As I said, shiny Snivy, not the best thing in the world, not the worst thing in the world. Kinda right in the middle, just kinda average for me. Could be better, could be worse. Just average. I then decided to go back to Kitakami to hunt for a shiny steel Pokemon. Shiny Ponyard. Shiny Ponyard! Woo! Okay, they all just ran at me. No way. And it's marked! Woo! Okay, let's false swipe. Try to get a little low before we hypnosis. Nice. We dodged. Ooh, dodged again. Very awesome. Okay. Guillotine. Okay, we got kind of lucky that that didn't hit. Gnosis. Ah. Please don't hit guillotine. Okay, thank you. Okay. Put it to sleep. That's good. I don't know a ball. I'm just thinking kind of just a great ball, honestly. The blue matches, and then the red on the great ball kind of represents how it's not shiny. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I really like Poniard Shiny. Not bad at all. Completely changes it. It's very awesome. And I'm gonna say this is a... I'm gonna go Timid. Timid Poniard. Careful. And then for the ribbon... Okay, there we go. It has the uncommon mark. Poniard being our first marked shiny for the hunt is pretty cool, actually. Just because it changes a lot, and I enjoy Poniard shiny. I might not be the biggest fan, but it's a good shiny. I like shinies that change a lot. I think that's my one criteria for a shiny, is that it changes a good bit. But there are some subtle shinies I like a good bit too. With having a good bit of time left in my steel sandwich, I decided to go to the Charge Zone Cave to try to get a Magnemite. There it is. That's way easier to tell. Wow. Yeah. That's really good. Really easy to tell, I should say. Awesome. Let's false swipe it a little. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna use the Ultra Ball. Matches well enough. Nice. Magnemite is caught. Magnemite. Oh crap, I sent it in my box. As I was going to say, Magnemite has a really good shiny. I really like Magnemite shiny. I love the like black on the tip of the magnets. Even if the gold got a little bit harder to tell in Scarlet and Violet, it still looks really good. And for the nature guess, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna go Impish. I want to go Impish on this. Gentle. A gentle, shiny Magnemite. Very awesome. Like that a lot. First up on the shinies I'm hunting today was one that I tried to hunt for last video, but wasn't able to get. So I started again now. So first off, we're gonna be going for Chimchar. Oh, shiny Chimchar, finally. This is like my third time trying to hunt for this guy, so it's taken a while, but we finally got a shiny Chimchar. It's not a bad shiny at all, honestly. I thought it'd be way less, but that's not what I meant to do. Please don't. That's not the right ball. Okay. I was going a little too quick. Okay, we're gonna hypnosis. Then we'll false wipe. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. Healing. Ooh. We'll just throw a ball anyways. Honestly, I just want to go with the regular Pokeball on this thing. It's a normal Pokeball. Nope. I think we'll just spam a couple. This might take a minute. Yep. It's gonna take a second. Nice. Oh, zoomed out for some reason. Okay, a shiny Chimchar. Shiny Chimchar isn't my favorite shiny. I don't really care for any of the Sinnoh shiny starters. But this one's it's still up there. It's like a B or C tier shiny. And I'm gonna guess Lax. Quirky shiny Chimchar. Next up, I was looking at my outbreaks, and I ended up finding one for Beldum. So I decided to hunt that because I knew it was a relatively rare outbreak, and I kind of wanted to get done with because I heard it was hard with all the snow kind of seeing the shiny. Yo! Shiny Matang! Oh my god. Literally as the sandwich ended. This is actually good. I don't think I need Beldum. I need Shiny Matang, so I don't have to do this one again. It is gonna be a little difficult to catch, but I'm like 95% sure this thing has takedown though. There we go. Finally hit it. I don't know what ball I'm gonna use on it. I'm thinking just the Premier Ball. It's kind of clean. No, I did not want to stay in there. And immediately woke up. Okay, we got another hypnosis off. This is gonna be troubling. Oh. It's not seem like it wants to stay in. It hasn't shown us takedown yet. I'm gonna just try to get a false swipe off. Even if it doesn't do all that much. Barely chipped it. Jesus. Okay, it doesn't have takedown, so you don't have to worry at least. Alright, bringing rocks. Now we can spore. Doesn't matter if my speed actually falls, they always go last anyways. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Finally. It didn't take super long, but it took long enough. Okay. I love this line shiny. I'm not a big fan of like silver or white shinies very much. This is definitely one of the better ones. But I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go bold. A bold Matang. Brave. Brave shiny Matang. Okay, I'll see you guys when I get the next Pokemon or shiny or something. After catching Matang, which took a good bit, I decided to go for another shiny I heard was really hard to see with the Scarlet and Violet lighting, which is Joltik. That's shiny? No. Is that a shiny? Wait, is that actually a shiny? Hold up. It is marked though. It is a shiny. Didn't expect that already. Oh, okay. I thought that'd be hard to tell. It's not all too bad. I thought it was just the lighting being off. I was double checking. Good thing I did. Let's just give it the. Let's give it an Ultra Ball. Nice. Okay, shiny Joltik. Let's actually send it to the box real quick. Into our box. Okay, shiny Joltik. This is a really good shiny, even though it's very hard to tell. I still really like it. And I'm gonna guess that it has, that it's timid. I'm also gonna guess that it has the sleepy time mark. I have no clue if I'm right. Okay, it's lax. And the ribbon is uncommon. Not bad. I think that's our second uncommon so far. Yeah, we had the Ponyard as well. So we have two uncommons as our ribbons. Very good shiny though. Very much enjoy. For this next hunt, I went back to Kitakami, so I haven't been there in a while, and I decided to hunt Cutiefly. Whoa, shiny! Shiny Cutiefly. Non-marked? Okay, this is... Oh! That guy just disappeared. Okay. Hopefully doesn't have any recoil. Nope. Okay, we're gonna Hypnosis. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna... Yeah, heal ball it. Nice. The shiny Cutiefly was caught. Okay, summary. Ooh, has honey. I really like shiny Cutiefly. It's kind of hard to see, but it's a really good shiny, and it just changes a lot. Even if it's just kind of hard to see because it's small. Not because it's a bad shiny. Yeah, but I'm gonna guess that it's timid. Bashful. A bashful shiny cutie fly. Very awesome. I decided to get back on the shiny starter grind. Went back to the Blueberry Academy and hunted shiny Charmander. Oh, shiny Charmander. Whoa, okay. There's barely any time left in the sandwich. 3 minutes. Oh, it's marked. That's actually awesome. Let's hypnosis it. Okay. Dodged it. Nice. Okay, yeah. So, I need this for a Charmeleon, not a Charizard. So, we will not be luxury calling it, sadly. Because Charmeleon has a similar color to Charmander as a shiny, I think. Okay, I'll strike it once. That should be good. And, yellow. Yellow. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for a normal Pokeball. At least give it a shot, then if not, I'll go for a Pokeball, but... Okay. Yeah, that did not work. I woke up. Inferno. We dodge. Let's just... Ultra Ball again. Or not again, for the first time. Just not gonna catch. Uh-oh. Will it die? Okay, we need to hypnosis it then. Okay, good thing we hit. That could have been really bad. Okay. Now we're gonna ultra ball it. There we go. Nice, shiny Charmander. Okay. Oh, I can't see. I'm gonna send it to the box real quick so we can actually see the mark. Okay, shiny Charmander. It's not the best shiny or anything, but it's an alright shiny. It's pretty good. Like, maybe C or B tier. About average, I would say. But, I'm gonna guess... timid. And for the mark, I want it to be rare, but I know it's gonna be the uncommon mark. It's bold. Bold shiny Charmander. And the ribbon is the uncommon mark. Well, no surprise here, but very awesome shiny Charmander. After getting shiny Charmander, I realized for the starters, I haven't really been getting... I've been focusing on 2 of the types specifically. I haven't got a single water starter yet. So I decided it was time to go for a water starter, and specifically Poplio. Good. There's probably more I can't think of off the top of my head. Wait, that's it. Where'd it go? Is it this one? It is. Shiny Poplio. Oh my gosh, barely in time. I don't have my False Swiper out. We're trying to throw heal balls, but geez, just in time. We had 2 minutes. This took 2 sandwiches to get. First water starter, I think. Don't quote me on that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, crap, it's into the box. Um, yeah, first water starter. I actually like the shiny. It's very subtle. It's not fun to hunt, but it is a cool shiny, especially when you evolve it, it gets way better. But it's not a bad shiny. I decided to continue hunting these water starters, and since there was a Piplup outbreak, I decided to go for that and look for a shiny Piplup. That shiny? That is shiny. Shiny Piplup. That's the word. Nice. Hopefully, yeah, okay. No recoil move, at least this turn. I think we still have a bit on the sandwich though. So that's good. Uh-oh. Okay, that did like nothing. We're good. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Crap. That did we catch? Oh, I guess we catch. Not the preferred Pokeball, but you can never really go wrong with the normal Pokeball. Shiny Piplup. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on all the Gen 4 starters shinies. They're just like slightly brighter, which I like, don't get me wrong, but I just think they could have done a little bit more. But I'm gonna go for an impish nature, I think. Yeah, impish. Hasty. Okay. Hasty Piplup. Still having some time left on my water sandwich, I decided to hunt my second favorite starter Pokemon, which is Mudkip. So I went down to the little cave that he's in and started shiny hunting. Shiny Mudkip. Or not Mark. Oh, it is Mark. Ooh. Okay, let's fall swipe it. Since it is marked, we want to make sure we use a good Pokeball on it. In case it's possibly rare marked. If it's rare marked, I'll probably just reset my game and Master Ball with it. Because the Master Ball would fit really well with it. But most likely not the case. So I think we just go Heal Ball. I wish there was a more purple ball other than the Master Ball, but Crit Catch. Nice. Okay, let's send it to the box. Check the summary. Shiny Mudkip. Mudkip has to be one of, if not my favorite shiny starter. It's just really good all around. It's one of the like most different looking ones. And it kind of stays consistent throughout the evolution line. So I really like it. I'm gonna guess Impish for the nature. And I'm gonna say it has the I mean it most likely has the uncommon mark. I'm gonna guess that it has one of like the weather marks. Ooh, lunchtime mark. And quiet. quiet with the light lunchtime mark. So Mudkip, peckish. Very awesome. I'm very happy out of all the starters. I got a cool mark on Mudkip. Mudkip is my second favorite starter and probably within my top 10 favorite Pokemon. So I'm very happy about this. This is awesome. After catching all these shiny water starters, I decided to move back into the shiny fire starters. Since I've already caught in, like, I think 4 grass type starters, and I've only got 2 fire type starters, so I went back and tried to hunt for a couple of those. Whoa, was it shiny? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, let's encounter it. Shiny Tepig. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Okay. How much extra time do we have in sandwich? Yeah, we still have another 10 minutes. We're just gonna get rid of the sandwich. That really sucks. Ugh. There it is. Shiny Tepig. This time we will not false swipe it yet. Hypnosis at first. And just in case it wakes up and decides to flare blitz, we're just gonna call it. I think we're gonna go for Great Ball. Okay, we're gonna hypnosis it again since it woke up. Fall asleep. And we're gonna Great Ball. I know its flames do become blue, so Dive Ball probably would have worked too, but Great Ball will kind of match. I think there's some red on it. At least I hope there is. Ah, crap, it's into the box. Okay, so here we have our shiny Tepig, which I like the shiny. Tepigs might not be the best, but when it evolves, it's gotta be at least one of the top shinies. But I'm gonna guess Impish. Quirky. It also has a mark. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna guess uncommon. Ooh. Sleepy mark. That's really good. Okay, off to the next shiny. After shiny hunting shiny Tepig, I decided to go with another fire starter, but this one's a little bit harder. I went with shiny Torchic, which only spawns in one cave in the snow biome, which makes it a little bit hard to hunt. But if you just stand on the wall, like a certain part of the cave, they'll just walk out of the wall and you can easily see them all. And then you send out like a Pokemon to attack them and they'll die and respawn. It's not too hard of a process, but it's definitely a harder hunt. There it is. That's the right one? Yep. Boom. Shiny Torchic. Let's go. I really hope this thing doesn't have Flare Blitz. Okay, yeah, it's Flamethrower. That's good. That's what I would rather. Hypnosis. Other dance is fine. Okay. Hypnosis. Oh my gosh, it's just not hitting. My attack is minimized. Please hit hypnosis. Oh my god, 4 times in a row. My attack is max lowered. Oh my, again. Oh, and it killed itself. Yep, and guys, I have to reset. That kind of sucks. I lose like another 15 minutes off my sandwich. That's really annoying. I should stop fall swiping with fire types. In specific. I should only really fall swipe water types. Okay, there it is. Whew. I got very nervous when it didn't spawn the first time I restarted the game. Okay, now we're gonna hypnosis. We're not gonna fall. Now you decide to hit iron. Missing 5 whole times. Jeez. I honestly have no clue if I'll catch this thing in. I mean, I think I'm just gonna go for a normal Pokeball. Because Blaziken is just mostly red. I'm gonna woke up immediately. I mean, this is why we don't fall swipe. I need to add an ability to Pokemon that makes it so all recoil moves just don't deal damage to the Pokemon that used it. This thing's gonna kill itself, Jesus. What's this? I would like to fall swipe it, but it's gonna wake up this turn and Flare Blitz me, so. Nope. We catch it. Nice. Okay, Shiny Torchic. I really like Shiny Torchic. Gen 3 has to have some of the best shiny starters. Mudkip, Torchic, Trico, all really good. And even if Torchic gets really bad as it evolves, Torchic by itself is really good shiny. And I'm gonna guess Brave for the shiny Torchic. The Brave shiny Torchic. Calm. A Calm shiny Torchic. Very cool. Very cool. Torchic's very fun. After hunting shiny Torchic, I decided to go back to Kitakami and hunt for what I consider the hardest shiny of this video, and of this whole series even, maybe. It's shiny Poliwag, which has a almost impossible to tell shiny. You can barely notice it, and it's only like where I hunt. I got a outbreak for it, very luckily. So I was hunting for it in this little cave, and the lighting in that cave was awful. Everything looked shiny in that cave, and nothing was shiny. It took me like 4 or 5 sandwiches in that cave to get it, and I even phased. So here you're gonna be seeing the phase, not even the shiny. That's a shiny Ducklet. Well, not exactly what I was looking for, but it is marked. I've been hunting Poliwag for 2 days. I don't know why that was so delayed, but this is my first phase of the hunt. And Shiny Ducklet's not a bad one, so I don't mind this too much. But I'm pretty sure I do not need it, which kind of sucks. But still, a marked shiny is a marked shiny. Crit catch. Nice. Okay. Summary. Shiny Ducklet is a really good shiny. I don't think it's talked about enough, just because of how different it is from the base form. I think that's why I like it so much. But I'm gonna guess that it's impish. It's hasty. A hasty Ducklet. And then for the ribbon, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with uncommon. Lunchtime mark. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Ducklet the Peckish. Tasty Ducklet the Peckish. Nice. So let's hope we get Poliwag during the sandwich now. I'm just gonna say it. Even rewatching this footage, I couldn't tell which one of these Poliwags was shiny. I blatantly looked at the wrong one, thinking that was the shiny one, and it just wasn't. I'm just gonna let the clip speak for itself here. I hate this hunt. I hate it. Hold up, is that it? That's the guy. Oh my god, finally. It took 2 days. Uh-oh, wait, I saved, right? I don't remember if I saved. Okay, it got hit. I got too hyped thinking it was it. That was a little bit more noticeable than I thought it was, but that's still so hard to tell. Since I'm evolving this to a Politoad, I think I'm gonna go Dive Ball. Dive Ball just works really well with it. Okay, we did catch it. We're good. Oh my, finally. I'm so happy to have this one done. This took me 2 days to get this one Poliwag. Okay, Shiny Poliwag. Shiny Poliwag and Poliwhirl are both absolutely horrible. But Politoad is a amazing shiny and definitely in the probably my top 5 favorite Johto shinies and my at least top 25 favorite shinies of all time. It's a really good shiny and I can't wait to level it all the way up. But I'm gonna guess I'll go Impish. Quirky shiny Poliwag. Very happy we finally got this. Jeez. I'm just gonna add this real quick. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I didn't save right there. That Poliwag used Double Edge. It almost died. A hunt that took me 2 days. It almost just went off and died. because it used double edge and I forgot to save. That hunt could have been so much worse. I'm so happy that it didn't decide to die and was fine with being caught off rip and didn't just immediately wake up and double edge and make me wait another 2 days to get this shiny. Very happy with that. I just want to put that here because this could have been a awful hunt on its own, not including the other 98 shiny Pokemon I still have to get. Well, not 98 at this point, but like the other 70 Pokemon I gotta get after this. Crazy hunt. In my opinion, the craziest hunt of the entire series. There's maybe 1-2 more that can stand up to this, but like definitely what I would consider the craziest moment in this series. After this crazy hunt for Poliwag, I still had a little bit of time left in my sandwich. So I decided to go back and do another starter hunt. And for the final hunt of this episode, I decided to go for Brokey. It's not a bad spot to hunt Brokey. Is that shiny? It is shiny, okay. Wasn't actually expecting to get Brokey. This is the same sandwich as Poliwag. I do not mind this though. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. Getting 2 shinies off my sandwich is always nice. Especially when one of them took you 4 sandwiches worth to do. I got 3 total shinies today, which is not bad at all. Especially for how hard one of them is. Yeah. Okay, since I'm pretty sure I'm above the circle, might as well let you out. Double teams. Wait, no. Is that speed or evasion? Crap. We're just gonna spam luxury balls. There's no shot on putting that thing to sleep again. Yeah, I will never put this thing as hands. 2 evasion rising evasionist roses. Okay, no catch. This is gonna be annoying. I honestly might not have enough luxury balls. I might run on. It might be worth going for a couple of notices to see if I can actually. Sometimes I saw it too. Like I just saw it. It's a little less shaded. Okay, we hit it. Jesus, first try. Been a while. Not think that would work. Just don't wake up. Hopefully this catches. No, it really. This Brokey does not want to catch. Not one bit. Okay, stays asleep at least. We only have 4 luxury balls left. It just does not want to catch the luxury ball. Just does not want to catch. Ouch. Okay, it doesn't do that much. We're fine. Oh my, 2 times. That's crazy. Hypnosis is actually touching up right now. So your 3 luxury balls left. Let's see if we can catch a luxury. If not, it's not the worst. I plan on catching more Brokeys later on in life. Especially with ZA coming out sooner or later. I'll probably get a shiny Brokey in that game. Oh, we got a luxury ball. Awesome. Okay. Summary. Shiny Brokey and its line aren't my favorites, especially Froakie and Frogadier. I think it's second stage. But Greninja isn't half bad. I do think it's way overrated, just as Charizard is, but it could definitely be worse, and it makes sense with it kind of being a ninja, that it should be like black, but pretty cool. Not a horrible line at the end of the day. I'm just not the biggest fan of the Froakie line. I'm gonna guess Impish again. I know I've been guessing Impish a lot, but I want to get Impish. Bold. A bold Froakie. Very cool. Very happy about that. Another one to check off the list. To start this episode off, I went with the shiny that I would say is relatively underrated. Not like a super underrated shiny. A shiny I enjoy that I don't see many people talk about too much, which is shiny Rhyhorn. Shiny Rhyhorn. Very awesome. Finally, I've done this sandwich only once today, but I've been doing this for a little bit, and I haven't been getting super lucky. But yeah. I'm not gonna fall quite. I feel like this thing has a damaging to itself move. Recoil move. I don't know why I couldn't think of a name. Honestly, I have no clue what to get for. I think I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. I would Luxury, but I'm way too low. I'm gonna go pick some up after the sandwich. Okay. Look at the summary. Shiny Rhyhorn is a pretty good shiny for Gen 1. Since Gen 1 didn't have a lot, since Gen 1 had a bunch of horrible shinies, I think Rhyhorn is actually a pretty decent one from Gen 1. So I'm gonna go Sassy. Relaxed. A relaxed shiny Rhyhorn. For this second hunt, if we even really want to call it that, I get extremely, I guess not unlucky, it's more of just a skill issue on my end. But like, it's very upsetting in my opinion. I'm just gonna let the clip speak for itself. I'm not happy that I was able to that. I wasn't recording. That's ugh. I tried to save. Okay, I tried to save the clip. Hold up. I'm gonna try to get another one of these. But if not, I really hate the shiny. So I don't really want to hunt for another one. The shiny is awful, in my opinion. I do not like it. It is probably one of my least favorite shinies. But I'm gonna guess bold. Sassy. A sassy Rockorock. Don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon, but the shiny just doesn't do it for me. After that, like, depressing skill issue, that I wasn't able to find the footage of that hunt, which don't worry, later on in the series you will see me get that shiny again, so it's not too big of a deal. But this next hunt is kinda unfortunate as well, since I was looking for the pre-evolution, not by Brava, which is who we get, but I was looking for Trapinch, which makes it not great, so I'm gonna have to rehunt it then. Brava! Hold up. I need Brava. You can't. Okay, there you go. Now you can see it. I didn't realize how easy this one would be to tell. I thought this one would be the hardest one to tell by like a long shot. Okay, hypnosis doesn't want to hit. Okay, 3 misses. Let's hope we can hit it at least once. Okay, there we go. I wasn't actually expecting to get a Barbrava. I know it's almost more common here than Trapinches, but I don't know why I wasn't expecting to get it. I think I'm pretty sure the evolve is all the way up, so we're gonna actually go with a netball. Nice. Okay. Shiny Vibrava. Honestly, this shiny is better than I thought it would be. I'm kind of sad I didn't get Trapinch because Trapinch is a really good shiny. I really like when they just make shinies of like completely different color. I think that's what I really like. But this one's really good too. The orange, brownish is really different than the green. And I'm gonna go Impish on the Vibrava. Timid Vibrava. Very awesome. Very happy. At this point in the episode, I think my luck hits a rock bottom. It just hits the worst that it could be, and I think this is just another. I don't even think it's like bad luck at this point. I think the day I was doing these hunts was just one big unlucky skill issue kind of a day. It was not good, and this is definitely the lowest point of the video. Kind of getting unlucky, kind of skill issuing, and I'll let the clip speak for itself again. Oh, Journey Timber. Wait. No, I misclicked. I misclicked. I meant to click save. I'm changing that so it's over my bag. Well, I think that's the first actual fail of the hunt because we're not getting that one back. That really sucks. Time to get back to it then. After that horribly unlucky and or like skill issue on my end, we go to a pretty good hunt in the same area. As you may have saw, there were Heracross in the background, which is what I was mainly hunting for at the time. Kind of doing a mix of Timber and majority of it being Heracross, but giving it a little mix of the two. And here we actually get Heracross. Last second shiny Heracross. And it's marked. This is a really cool spot to fight it. Oh no, it was over the water. Now it's not. Okay. Hypnosis. Okay, I caught it off guard. So I'm gonna false swipe it. I don't think it'll wake up. Okay. Now I'm gonna throw a ball at it. And honestly, since it's marked, I want to try a Dream Ball. I wish it was female because that would make it look a little bit better. Oh, we do catch it first try though. Okay. We're gonna first send it to the box. Okay. Shiny Heracross. Shiny Heracross is such a good shiny. It's gotta be up there for some of the best shinies in the game, in my opinion. This one is a male, which means it has like a little rhinoceros beetle type horn. But I wish we got the female with the heart horn. I do have some of those in my home, so not too big of a deal. But I am gonna guess that this is Impish, and I'm also gonna guess that I'm gonna say we got the rare mark. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, Impish? I actually got it right. Let's see if we get the ribbon right. Lunchtime mark. I'm actually really happy with that. I actually got the nature guess right. Plus the ribbon makes me happy. That's a really cool one. As you can see, after failing a shiny, the Heracross definitely makes up for it with not only getting the nature guess right, but also getting a pretty cool mark. But next up, we go to kind of a regular hunt, nothing too special with it. Just like normal hunt, nothing super unlucky, nothing super lucky, just a normal C-Dot. Which, you know, is a good change of pace. I'm happy I didn't fail it. Hold up, that is shiny. I didn't realize it was shiny. Okay. Just barely in time. I'm pretty sure I need a shiny C-Dot. I honestly don't remember. I was going for Lotad. But shiny C-Dot should work. And this is why we save. Okay, we are back. Here's trying to use C-Dot. I think we're just gonna throw a ball at it immediately. And pray that it catches. Or that it doesn't use a compilation. Either one would work. Doesn't catch, but... Okay, doesn't kill itself either though, so that's good. Gnosis. It avoids it. Does it explode? No. Synthesis again. Okay. It's changing up its moves, that's good. Okay, we actually hit Hypnosis. Oop. Woke up. Okay, I'll just use Sucker Punch. Did 3 whole damage. Okay. And I'm just gonna throw it, because I have a good feeling it's gonna explode. And we'll never know, so that's good. Okay. Personally, I'm not too familiar with Shiny C-Dot's line, but from what I can remember, they're not horrible, but definitely not my favorite. Like, it's one of those lines that could be better, could be worse, but I think they're still pretty good at the end of the day. I'm gonna guess the C-Dot is timid. Naughty. A naughty C-Dot. Very awesome. Honestly, this next hunt, I'm just gonna tell you I was shiny hunting Crabrawler, and I'm gonna leave the rest up to you to figure out, because this is insanely lucky. There it is. Wait, there's two of them? Huh? Oh, and one's marked? What are the odds? We had to catch this thing really quickly before the other one goes off and despawns. Can you? Okay, you just stay right there. Nope, don't run away. Jeez, I don't think I've had two of them spawn that close to each other. Okay, we caught the first one. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think I've had two shinies spawn on the same screen, like at all, let alone be that close to each other. Potential teensy mark as well. Actually crazy. Yeah. I saw the first one and I was like, whoa, we got it. And then there's the second one just off to the side a little. I don't have words right now. This is crazy lucky. Like literally, like I think there was one that spawned in between them. So it was like shiny, not shiny, shiny. It's like I don't think I've ever had that happen before. And if I had, I think I've only had like two on my screen once. I think it was like after I was fighting the other one for a while. I don't think I've ever had like two spawn at like the exact same time. Okay. For the first Crabrawler, number one, Crabrawler, amazing shiny, super underrated. It's very cool, very awesome. Like the red on it just like goes so well, and such a big contrast from the blue, which I really like. And the purple and red is honestly an underrated like color combo. I'm gonna guess impish for this first one. Timid for the first one. Okay. And for the mark, I'm gonna go I don't know all the marks, so I'm just gonna guess uncommon. Uncommon, I got it right. Okay. For the second Brawler, I'm gonna guess timid for this one as well. Let's see. Hasty. A hasty and a timid Brawler. Jeez, okay. Very awesome. One of them marked too. That's crazy. Very cool. Very hyped. Truly, I don't think I've had a luckier moment in Pokemon than that. That's like, I'm pretty sure the odds are like 600 and something, like a high 600 for each of them. So it's like 1 in 600 and then again. And that's just insanely rare. And it's for a good shiny too. That's my favorite part. It's for a shiny I like. It's not like a shiny I don't care for or don't really need or like that much. I really like the Crabrawler line, shiny and non-shiny. And it's very, very cool. It's an underrated line, and I think it deserves more love, and I'm very happy. Out of all the mons I got in this video, it was Crabrawler that I got two of that close together. I was insanely lucky. I know realistically, nothing can really in this video, or probably even in this hunt, can top that. But this next one is a good one. It's Shiny Scyther, which I think most people see as kind of a not great shiny, with it just kind of having that like fleshy pink on its joints, which even to me, I don't care for that much. But the slight change in the green is really clean to me. It goes to like slightly more like plastic green. I don't know how to explain it, but it's really nice. And I think Shiny Scyther is underrated. That's the shiny. Why is the green so different? I didn't expect the green to be that noticeable. Is that the wrong one I hit? No, I hit the right one. It's also a mark, so that's nice. Okay, I get the hypnosis off. And I think we're gonna go for a nest ball. This might be a little hard, but I think it'll look good on the Cleavor. Speed Rose. Outspeeds me now. Oh, that's. Ugh. Okay, I didn't go for the air slash twice at least. Okay, we hit it. Okay, back to the nest ball. Ooh, we got it. Okay. Shiny Scyther is not the best, but it's more noticeable than I thought it would be, honestly. But both of its evolutions are definitely better, even if they're both still like just really green. But I definitely like those two a little bit better than Scyther, even if Scyther isn't a horrible shiny. The red's just a little like off-putting to me. It kind of just looks like he's like showing like muscle. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm gonna guess timid, docile. And for the mark, I'm gonna go with the lunchtime mark. Ooh, the jittery mark. Scyther the anxious. I'm pretty sure that's the mark for like what's it called? A nature mark, which is really cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm like 90% sure it's the nature mark. Very awesome, actually. I think that's my first nature mark of the video. So, shiny Scyther, the Anxious. Very cool. We'll have to take this guy to Legends Arceus to evolve him. Next up, I decided to hunt shiny Trapinch, just so I could finish the line and kind of get it done with, so I wouldn't have to wait till next episode to get the shiny Trapinch line done. Shiny Trapinch. Oh my god. Oh, it is marked. This is such a good shiny. Huh. Oh, I thought that was about to be explosion for a second. I got really scared. I didn't want to waste like 25 minutes with this sandwich. And it avoided it. Okay. Whew. I got very nervous for a second. I didn't know this thing could learn Fissure. It seems like none of us want to hit. Okay, there we go. We hit hypnosis. And we'll fall swipe it once. Okay, turn all the way down. And I'm trying to figure out what the closest like color. I mean, the lure ball kind of matches, but I don't like the red on it. It doesn't really. I think I'm gonna go with the netball. The netball is like bluish green, matches pretty well. Yeah. Okay. First try. Nice. Trapinch was caught. Okay. Shiny Trapinch is a top tier Gen 3 shiny in my opinion. As I think I've stated before, I really like it when like the whole Pokemon's color scheme just like changes completely. I really like how it goes from like a really warm color, like a really warm orange, to a really like algae bluish green. I don't know if you'd consider that blue or green. I'd consider it a little bit more blue, but it's very close. Basically, I love the shiny. The shiny's very good. And I'm gonna guess modest. In the ribbon, I'm gonna guess for the mark. I mean, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go with Cloudy. Pumped up mark. Ooh, I have no clue. I feel like that after catching shiny trap, I still had plenty of time left in my sandwich, so I decided to go to the electric cavern in the Blueberry Academy. I can't remember the name right now, but the electric cavern with the blue crystals. You'll see it in a second. And I decided to go for Drober. I just thought that was an extra drill for a second. I didn't even think, like, I didn't even have second thoughts on it. That's a shiny Drober, though. I just kind of looked at it from the back, and I saw the like pinkish red. I just assumed it was an extra drill. No, that's a way easier to tell than I think it was. I was just kind of getting lucky the past couple sandwiches. Wow, that's a really good shiny too. I really like the blue on the nose. I think I'm gonna go for the dive ball just because of the blue on the nose. It may not perfectly match, but I think it'd be funny. There we go. Second ball. Drober is a really good shiny. I really like the blue. The pink is really nice. It's definitely easier to tell than I thought it was. But all around, just a really great shiny. And I'm gonna guess Impish. Adamant. I think that's actually really good for it. But yeah, very cool. Shiny Drober. After Drober, I went after a pretty difficult hunt. One of the hunts that I would say, well, this hunt honestly wasn't that bad. I'm gonna say it now. It wasn't that bad, but it's definitely not easy. It's a hard to tell shiny. It's really hard to see. It's Elekid, by the way, but it's hard to tell. Even in this video, it's hard to tell, but it could have been way worse. It could have taken a lot longer. So I'm just happy it came back pretty quick. Hold up. Already? With a mark? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't expect it to be here already. Nor for it to be that noticeable. Way easier to tell than I thought it would. Okay, so I'm evolving into Electabuzz. I want to go with like more orange. There's not really any orange Pokeballs. I guess I can just go for the normal Pokeball. That's probably my best bet. Nope. Okay. He's asleep. One more call, I'm pretty sure wakes up. Nope. Okay. Thunder. I didn't save here, I don't think. So I don't want to ball swipe it, really. Especially since it has a mark. I don't want to lose it. Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I guess I should send to the button to the mark. Okay. Shiny Elekid. Not a good shiny. I really like it when it evolves. Both stages are amazing once it evolves, but right now it is not very good. A little easier to tell than I thought it would be, but not great. I can't wait for it to evolve though. Those blue eyes look really nice. But I'm gonna guess Impish, Quirky, and for the mark, I'm going uncommon. Uncommon mark. Ooh, Peeved mark. Elekid the Grumpy. I actually like that mark a lot for it. I still had some time left on this sandwich after Elekid, so I decided to go to the caverns and hunt shiny lantern. There it is. That was so easy to tell. I thought there was gonna be way less green. Okay, we're gonna Hypnosis. Miss. Okay, it missed too. Now we're gonna hit. And we're gonna false swipe it. Are there any? I mean, I guess the. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Nest Ball. Nice. Yeah, okay. Where do you get it? Okay. See the summary. Chinchou, really cool Pokemon. Really underrated line, I think. Definitely not my favorite line, but it's definitely pretty cool and one I don't think about often enough that I should think about more. With amazing shinies too. The neon green is really cool. I'm gonna go timid for the Chinchou. Naive. Naive shiny Chinchou. The final shiny of this hunt is kind of a bonus. It's not really one I need, but since I was still running off the same sandwich as Elekid, so I still had electric power, and I didn't just want to waste it. And I didn't have any other electric types that I could think of at the moment that I could easily isolate that were electric. So I decided to go to Paldea and just hunt by like I forget the city's name, but it's like where Larry's gym is, the normal type gym leader. And I hunted Jolteon and like Electra, Voltorb, and I think there's like Pikachu and Dedenne there as well. But I ended up getting Jolteon. Honey Jolteon. I think 3-1 is kind of crazy though. I can't watch it today. I don't know if I'm going to include this. Maybe it's a bonus at the end or something. But shiny Jolteon. Very cool. Kind of looks a lot better than I thought it would, honestly. More of a neon. But very cool. I'm going to guess Impish. Jolly. Jolly actually fits pretty well. Which will be shiny Cottony in the Blueberry Academy. Shiny Whimsicott. Alrighty, that was pretty quick. I'm actually getting pretty lucky so far. Only 5 minutes on the sandwich. Okay, Hypnosis. I think we just go Luxury Ball. I am gonna false swipe it though. There we go. First try. Okay, shiny Cottony. Shiny Cottony is actually a really good shiny, and I've become really grown. I've grown on shiny Cottony a lot because I've had it and I used it while playing Poker Rogue, and I have grown such a big love towards Cottony and Whimsicott. So I'm very happy to actually get this one. It's a very cool Pokemon, very cool shiny, and especially Whimsicott. Whimsicott is an amazing one. Cottony's is definitely good, not as good as Whimsicott's. I'm gonna go timid, modest, a modest shiny Cottony. Very awesome. After getting that amazing shiny with Cottony, I decided to go to Kitakami And since it was nighttime, I decided to put on a fairy sandwich and hunt for Cleffa and the fairy. Ooh, shiny Cleffa. That's not a shiny Clefairy over there, right? Okay, okay, I'm just stupid. Right? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. This is the one I actually need too. I need Cleffa and Clefairy. This is awesome. Okay. Very happy I got this one and not Clefairy. Okay. I'm gonna false swipe it. And I think I do the nest ball. Okay, shiny Cleffa, caught. Okay, summary. The shiny Clefairy and the whole line, Clefairy, Clefable, Cleffa, all have pretty good shinies. They're a little bit more subtle. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no nature guess then, but Relax isn't bad. And as I was saying, Cleffa's line a little bit more subtle, but definitely good shinies. And I do enjoy them. And Relax is cool. I probably would have guessed Impish or Timid, so I wouldn't have got it, most likely. Hopefully, you guys were able to guess in time. My bad. Well, on to the next one. After getting shiny Cleffa, I decided to go back to the Blueberry Academy and shiny hunt for Snubble and Gramble. I don't know, I couldn't remember their names for a second. But those two, the little fairy dogs, up on top of the ice mountain in Blueberry Academy. So shiny. That's a shiny Milcery. This is one of the few that I do not while I'm hunting for Snubble. But still pretty cool. But I do need a absolute ton of these far in the future. Oh, I probably should have luxuried a little bit. Premiere works though. Even if I don't need shiny Milcery, it's a really good shiny, especially Alcremie. Alcremie has a top tier shiny for Gen 8. Very cool. And I'm gonna guess Lax. Serious. Very cool. A serious shiny Milcery. In this episode, I should probably just say this now. A lot of the shinies I'm gonna get are not the particular shinies I'm looking for. I think there's 4 or 5 cases, and you've seen one already, where I've gotten not unlucky per se, but just gotten a different shiny, not the shiny I was looking for. But this is gonna be one of the cases where I was hunting for shiny Fletchling and Fletchinder and Talonflame, I think? Talonflame? Yeah, Talonflame. And I did not get exactly what I was expecting, just like with Milcery. Shiny Torkoal. That's another phase. It's marked at least. That's something cool. Hypnosis. And I think we're gonna false swipe. Oh, curse. Okay, should be fine. And we're gonna. I think we're just gonna ultra ball it, just cause the yellow. I don't know what else I would do. So, fracture hypnosis. Hypnosis. Okay, fast asleep. We're ultra ball. And we got it. Okay. Torkoal's another really cool shiny that I didn't need, but I'm pretty happy I got this one. This is a good shiny. I think Torkoal's a really cool Pokemon. And yeah, I think it's just pretty cool altogether. I'm gonna guess Impish, RD, and for the mark, I'm gonna go lunchtime mark. Uncommon. Still not bad. A mark's a mark. After getting unlucky with Talonflame, I decided I should probably take a break from it, and I went down, I started hunting a different regional bird. I decided to hunt for the Trumbeak line. Specifically, Picky Peck is the one I need, because I need the whole line for the dex. Oh, there's a shiny Trumbeak, which is definitely good. I do need the Picky Peck. Oh, that one's marked. Oh, this one's marked too. Wow, that's a really good shiny, actually. I did not think it'd be that good. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna Premier Ball it. Nope. Not gonna work. It surprised me because it didn't have a recoil move, so I wanna be careful with it. Really? Check before it wakes up. There we go. We got it. Okay. This kind of sucks, because it's like the same thing with Vibrava. I still need a shiny Picky Peck. But this shiny is really good and was way easier to tell. I didn't have to take a second look at it nearly at all. I'm gonna say this is Impish, and for the mark, I'm gonna go Cloudy. Bashful. And I can't see the mark. I forgot to go to the box. Hold up. Bashful and Sleepy Time mark. Trumbeak the Sleepy. Shiny Trumbeak the Sleepy. Very cool. After these past 3 shinies, I've been starting to get a little disappointed, a little upset, just because none of them are truly usable for the decks. Even with Trumbeak, I can technically just keep it, and it's good for the living decks, don't get me wrong. It's just not really great for the challenge, so I just have to go and get Picky Pack. And then Milcery and Torkoal just don't really add anything. Even though it's cool that Trumbeak and Torkoal both have marks, I was kind of getting annoyed. So I went to a place where I was guaranteed to get a Pokemon that I needed, as long as I actually got the shiny, which, you're watching this, I ended up getting it, which is Shiny Litten in the Blueberry Academy up in the, like, caverns. Oh! Jeez, that was easy to see. I knew that wasn't going to be hard or anything, but easier than I thought it would be for some reason. Oh, and FEMA. Nice. Shiny Litten. Look at the attack. Swagger. I don't know why I thought Swagger was taunt for a second, but 2 very different moves. Oh, I broke out of it. I didn't break out of it. I hit through confusion and landed the hypnosis. Very awesome. I'm like 30% sure this thing has like a recoil move. So we're just gonna throw Premier Balls, because those fit perfectly. I don't think you could make a better ball. Ah. Yeah, 1000% sure it has a damaging move. Okay, well, hopefully it lowers itself enough to the point we have a high chance of catching it, and to the point that it can't kill itself in 1 turn. Ew, it's bad. It's gonna get confused. Alright, we hit Hypnosis at least. Okay, it is confused in its sleep. Okay, let's throw Premier Ball. Nope. Premier Ball again. Nope. Uh-oh, woke up. Okay, I think they were not bad. We can tank it. What's this? Okay, we snapped out of confusion. There's like a ton of limbs behind me. They indeed are. They're really watching. They're not even watching the battle. They're just watching. Very strange. Mirror ball. Oh. Jeez, this thing does not want to sleep. Okay, limb snap out of confusion. Going for the flare blitz. Not much to us, but open. But it took a little bit of recoil. Probably do it like 3 or 4 more times before it dies. We're also burnt now, so we have the timer on our Iron Valiant. Sleep. Premier Ball. Nope. Just don't wake up this turn. Raw. Jeez, the thing does not want to catch. Okay, stays asleep at least. We are low. We're gonna die soon. Okay, we caught it. If it matters. Okay, finally. I really like Litten as a fire type starter, but I hate the shiny. I couldn't tell you why. I love Litten. Litten's super cool. It was my first choice when I first played Pokemon Moon. But the shiny, I just do not like it. It is awful. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know. I think I'm just not a big fan of white shinies, but it's just not for me. I'm gonna guess this Litten is quirky then. Sassy. The sassy Litten. Very cool. Okay. Oh. Well, let's see if we can get a Score Bunny. Or another. After that long battle with Litten, I still had some time left on my fire sandwich. So I decided to head back up the mountain, the snowy mountain, and I decided to hunt for Score Bunny. No, that's the wrong one. We got shiny Chimchar. Yeah, shiny's a shiny, but this is not the one that I need. Iron Valiant might just die here. Doesn't look like it. I'm probably gonna throw a ball. So I'm pretty sure Iron Valiant dies this turn. Oh wait, no. They got rid of the burns. We're good. Sleep. 90% sure this thing can hurt itself. And I think we're just gonna. What should I wanna do something? I just wanna. Since we already have one, I have plenty from Legends Arceus. We're just gonna Ultra Ball it. Try to make this a little bit easier. I just don't want to waste any time on the sandwich since we're already about to run out. Or not waste any time, but waste less time. If it wants to catch. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Just took third try. Chimchar was caught. This is the first actual double of the hunt. I'm not gonna say my thoughts on it since I already have, but I am gonna guess the nature, and I'm gonna guess that it's impish. Careful, careful, shiny Chimchar. Okay, now let's get back to the sandwich. After getting our first double the hunt, I decided to keep going because somehow we still had time at that on the sandwich even after that long getting the shiny Chimchar. We still had time in the sandwich, and we finally got something. Oh, another one? I didn't even see that. I just walked directly into it. Okay, then I guess. Another shiny Chimchar. I was paying attention. It was just hiding out of range. But to quickly catch this one too. It's only like a minute after the other one. Okay, at least first ball this time. Jeez, okay. Was not expecting a shiny to be behind that rock. Summary. I'm gonna guess timid? Adamant. That's actually really good for it. Adamant, shiny, Chimchar. I bet you thought that was gonna be a score button. But it hiding behind that rock is just so evil. We now have the full line for shiny Chimchar, which I already had from Legends Arceus to start with. And I even had the alpha in Legends Arceus. I got the alpha in Fernate on Little Island. And now I just have an extra full line of Chimchar, which don't mind, I don't really care for Chimchar. I think it's one of, if not, definitely not the worst starter, but it's probably one of my least favorite starters. It does have a decent shiny, but it's one of my least favorite starters in just pure design. But just completely unlucky with that hunt. And very annoying. So I moved on to a different Gen 4 starter because I got an outbreak for Turtwig in the cliff area of the Blueberry Academy. Ooh! Wow, that was easy to see. And smart. Shiny Turtwig. Dodge the first hypnosis. Dodge the second hypnosis. Dodge the third hypnosis. Okay, we hit it on the fourth. Thankfully. And I think I see netball, honestly. After we fall smoke, I think we go for netball. Let's still return a sleep mode as well. Nice. Okay, Johnny Turtwig is caught. Shiny Turtwig is a really good shiny, and I think my favorite of the Gen 4 starters. It's really good. I think it changes a good bit. I love the greenish blue color that it gets. And overall, I think Turtwig is just one of my favorite starters, at least for the grass typing. And my favorite of Gen 4, so. I'm gonna guess Impish? Docile. Very cool. A docile, shiny Turtwig. I still had a little bit of time left on my grass sandwich after Turtwig, so I decided to go down to the beach, like tropical area, on top of like the big rock, on top of like the Mudkip cave, and I decided to hunt for Bulbasaur there. Shiny Bulbasaur. Woo! Shiny Bulbasaur. Hypnosis. Okay. think we're gonna pulse swipe. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think that damages itself. I'm pretty sure grass types don't really learn any or too many self-damaging moves. I mean, there's Wood Hammer. Okay, that's not Wood Hammer. That's all I need to know. And that gives us this free turn. There we go. Got the Hypnosis off. And now we just gotta pick a ball. I think I just go Nest Ball. I really like the Nest Ball. There we go, first try. Okay. I really like Shiny Bulbasaur. Out of like the 3 Kanto starters, it's 1000% the best shiny. At least for the first stage. It gets harder as they like evolve, but Bulbasaur is my favorite Kanto starter as well. Very happy to get this. Very good shiny. And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna go with Adamant. Naughty. A naughty shiny Bulbasaur. Very cool. Still having time on this sandwich, which is kind of crazy because there have been 2-3 shiny sandwiches in a row, which is pretty rare in my opinion. I don't think I've had too many 3 shiny sandwiches. 3 shiny sandwiches. That's kind of hard to say, but I don't think I've had too many of them within my Scarlet Violet playthrough. So this time I decided to go to Kitakami and by like the lake with the Oreos in it, I decided to hunt for Lotad there. Shiny Lotad. That was really quick. That literally 2 minutes. This is such a good shiny. I've been meaning to hunt this for so long. Honestly, I don't even know what ball to put it in. It's so slow right now. The game is lagging out because of the water, I think. I think I'm just gonna luxury ball it. There we go, first ball. Okay. Shiny Lotad. Really good shiny. Like, it's gotta be up there for one of the best Gen 3 shinies. I love, like, the reddish brown on the bottom, I guess is what you could call that. And, like, the greenish blue on top. It's really nice. It's just such a big change from the original colors. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna go for the nature guess. I'm gonna guess timid. Gentle. I kind of forgot about that one. A gentle Lotad. Very cool. Very cool. I'm very happy I finally got this. After doing this one really lucky grass sandwich, I decided to go back to one of the spots where I've gotten pretty unlucky. The spot where I faced shiny Milcery and I found 2 bonus shiny Chimchar that I wasn't looking for. So 3 total shinies I wasn't looking for. And I decided to go back there again after getting extremely lucky and trying to see if my luck decided to drop all the way down or go all the way up to see if I either got a shiny Chimchar or if I got a shiny Score Bunny. Shiny score bunny. Whoa. Oh my god, finally. I've tried hunting this thing for like at least 5 or 6 sandwiches. And it's just like, it's crazy how I literally just came here. I was gonna hunt Fennekin, but I realized it can't be an isolated hunt. And yeah, the first thing I come here to do is like, as soon as I get around this corner, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to waste a sandwich. Please live on like 1 HP. Hey, we need this hypnosis to hit. Please don't use takedown. Oh god. I'm really scared right now. I don't want to have to waste like 24 minutes of a sandwich. I should be able to catch it at least. Now that it's asleep. Since it's already so low. Okay, what ball would be good with this? I think I'm just gonna go luxury. I think luxury's the best bet. Nice. Okay. Shiny score bunny. I've been trying to get this for like 6 sandwiches by now, and it just hasn't come around. So I'm very happy to actually finally get this. And it is such a good shiny. It's gotta be my favorite of the shiny Gen 8 starters. I'm not a big fan of Score Bunny or the rest of the line normally, but shiny Score Bunny is such a good shiny. I really love it, even though it's really subtle. I'm gonna guess, I'll go timid. Modest. A modest shiny Score Bunny. Very awesome. I feel like I've said this 1,000 times by now, but still having some time left on this sandwich, I decided to test my luck with another shiny that I was hunting earlier. Shiny Talonflame. I went there with the rest of the fire sandwich, hoping that I would get shiny Talonflame, Fletch, Ender, not Fletchling, that's normal flying, I'm pretty sure, but either the other two, and just kind of praying I wouldn't get another Torkoal. Shiny Torkoal. Over there in the background, or not in the background. Another marked Torkoal. Huh. Okay. Okay. Get sleep. Full swipe. And I'm just gonna ultra ball it. Into the box. Okay. already explained my thoughts on Shiny Torkoal, so I'm gonna guess Timid and Cloudy Mark. Tasty and Sleepy Time Mark. Ooh, not bad, not bad. So we have a Shiny Torkoal and Shiny Torkoal the Sleepy, who's also hasty. Kind of contradicting, but hey, Shiny Torkoal is good with a mark. Not what I need, what I already have, but very cool. Shiny Torkoal still a good Pokemon. Well, sometimes you win some and you lose some. We still got the mark, which was nice, and now we're kind of wrapping it up in the video. We have one final shiny for this episode, and we're heading back to the beach where we caught the shiny Trumbeak, but we're not going for Piggyback this time. We're going for Esper, actually. Shiny Esper. Whoa. That's such a bright pink. It's so small. Gee, I thought that was gonna be way hard to tell for some reason. Like, comparing it to some of the ones in the background, that's like super easy to tell. We're gonna false swipe. And a steel ball. Nice. Shiny Esper has been caught. Okay. Esper is a strange Pokemon to me. It's pretty forgettable and not one I think about too often. But it is a pretty cool one. Like, it's a cool Pokemon, it has a good shiny. I just don't know, I just don't think of it for some reason. Like, out of all the Gen 6 Pokemon, it's gotta be one of the ones I, like, don't think about, or I think about the least. I don't know. It's a really cool one, though. I'm gonna have to guess for the nature. I'm gonna go Timid. Naughty. A naughty, shiny Esper. Very awesome. Very happy about that. Been meaning to hunt this for a while. Let's just get started with our first hunt, which will be up in Kitakami in the like rocky area in the top left corner, I think. Yes, the top left corner, and we will be hunting Nosepass. Shiny Nosepass. Very cool. Very, very cool. Shiny Nosepass. Hypnosis. And avoided it. Ah. I not know I had that. Ugh, being paralyzed is bad. Through it. Nice. Okay, we're gonna Ultra Ball. Nice. Got it first try. Shiny Nosepass is really good. I wouldn't say I don't like it as much as I think most people like it, but I definitely do like it. It's definitely really good. I wish the nose just kind of changed color. I think that's the only thing for me. Otherwise, it's a good shiny. Nosepass also just isn't one of my favorite Pokemon or anything. It's probably down in the lower tiers for me. I'm gonna guess that it's Impish. Relaxed. A relaxed shiny Nosepass. Very cool. Very cool to see that. After putting another shiny under my belt, I decided to stay in the same area, and I put on a ground sandwich because there was 2 shinies I needed there. Shiny Mudspray or shiny Gliscor. Shiny Mudspray! Yay, that's one of the 2 we need here. Okay, don't run off. Way easier to tell than I thought it would be for some reason. I don't know why, I always think they're gonna be way harder to tell than they are. Missed Hypnosis. You take superpower though. I think I just luxury ball it. Nice, first try. Honestly, I think Mudbray and its evolution are pretty good Pokemon in general. Not ones I think about too often, but they're pretty cool Pokemon. I like running Body Press, and Stamina is a really cool ability. But I don't know if I've ever seen their shinies before today. I think I had to look it up just to make sure it wasn't too hard to tell. But honestly, it's not a bad shiny. I'll give it that. It's not a bad shiny. It's not the best shiny, but it's definitely better than some. I'm gonna go timid in nature, yes. Brave. A brave, shiny Mudbray. Very cool. Very happy about that. After getting shiny Mudspray, I still had quite a bit of time with my ground power sandwich. But unluckily, after I stopped recording for Mudspray, not Mudsdale, I stopped recording and I forgot to turn it back on. Luckily, I did start recording as soon as I realized I was in the battle and there was no big red recording button on my second monitor. But, so there still is footage of the battle. You just don't see my reaction to finding it. So, you're not missing out on too much, but it does kind of suck that you're missing out on anything. No, I wasn't recording. I found this. I totally forgot to record. I'm here in the battle now. I fell asleep. Oh my god. Darn it. I'm just gonna dive ball it. Oh, I didn't even think about recording. Okay. You caught it. Nice. Okay. Shiny Gligar is a top tier shiny. One of the best shinies, I would say, in the game. It's up there. It's amazing. I love this shade of blue. It's perfect. Bluish purple, I guess you could say. But, awesome. I'm gonna guess it's Impish. It's Lax. A Lax shiny Gligar. Very cool. Very cool. After catching shiny Gligar, I still managed to have some time left on the sandwich. So I went over to the snowy area in the Blueberry Academy and hunted for Golurk. Whoa. Shiny Golurk. That looks really good. Finish mark. I don't remember if I need the little one or the big one now. Sleep. And I can't even fall asleep if I wanted to. So, I have no clue what ball I can use on it. I think I just go. I think I'm gonna go Dusk actually. I don't use Dusk. Dusk is really good. Oh, woke up. Hammer. I hope this thing doesn't have explosion. But I have a feeling it does. Okay, yeah, I don't need the little one, so this is all I need for the line. Very good. Nice, quick catch. Into the box. Golurk is probably the second best ghost type in Gen 5, and it probably also has the second best shiny, ghost type shiny in Gen 5 as well. It's a really cool Pokemon, really cool shiny. I love like the mysterious green that's coming out of it and the darker colors. Very cool, very happy I finally got this one. I'm gonna guess Naughty for the shiny Golurk. Bold. And for the mark, I'm gonna go Blizzard. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm going for it. Snowy mark. Is this the Blizzard mark? I can't remember if they're two different marks or not, but if not, that's pretty cool. Close enough for me, honestly. So shiny Golurk, the Snow Frolicker. Very cool. Very happy to get this, especially with the mark. With that ground type sandwich finally ending, I was now able to go over to the... I don't even know how to describe this area. It's in Kitakami. It's in between, like, Badlands and where the pond, the pond with the Oricorios is on the map. So it's like that... I guess I'd call it like a hallway, kinda. I don't know exactly how to call it, but I'm going for timber up there. And yeah. Oh. Shiny timber. That was way harder to tell than I thought it was. I feel like I might have missed a couple of these. Let's not fail this one like the other one that we failed. Gotta put it to sleep. And then I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna use normal Pokeball. Normal Pokeball should be good. As long as we can catch it. one more turn of sleep, I'm pretty sure. And it will wake up. There we go, we got it though. Shiny Timber. Timber is a very strange Pokemon to me. It's a very strange line. I don't care for them all too much, and their shinies aren't great either. It's just kind of the middle of the road line. I really like Conkeldurr now. Conkeldurr is pretty cool, but the rest of the line is just kind of mid for me. So I'm gonna guess Impish. Lax. A Lax Shiny Timber. Very cool. Very cool. Very happy to get this. After catching Timber, I put on a dragon sandwich and headed up to I think it's called the Badlands in Kitakami, and hunted for Jangmo-O, since it's the only that spawns there with the dragon sandwich. Shiny. Shiny Jangmo. Missed 3 so far. Okay, finally hit Hypnosis. And as much as I want to use a Love Ball, I'm just going to use a Luxury. Nope. Hypnosis. Avoids it. Hypnosis again. Jeez, Hypnosis does not want to hit. Yeah, Hypnosis just is deciding not to hit, I guess, then. Oh my god, what is that, like? Hypnosis missing 6, 7 times this fight, only hitting once? It should be a 50-50. Oh my god. Should be better than a 50-50. It's like 60% accurate. Yeah, 60% accurate. We missed it way more than we hit it. Finally. We are gonna false flip down as well. This one should be good. Luxury ball. Nice. Shiny Jangmo has to be like one of the best shiny pseudo legendaries. It's really good. It's gotta be down there for one of my least favorite pseudo legendaries. But the shiny is just so good, it makes up for it 1000% of the time. I'm gonna guess Impish. Lonely. A lonely shiny Jangmo. Very cool, very cool. Very happy to have this. After Jangmo, I went to Blueberry Academy in the cliff area, and on the area where either the fossils spawn, depending on your game, I decided to hunt for Axew with the rest of my dragon sandwich. Oh, shiny Altaria. Oh my god, I just got my controller. Okay. Very good shiny. It dodged it. Uh-oh. I don't like that at all, actually. Are there any, like, I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. Like, we're gonna throw 3 Ultra Balls and hope that one of them catches. Okay, we got a first try. Thankfully, I didn't want it to die to Parasong or me to die to Parasong. Shiny Altaria. A very good shiny. I'm very happy to get it. It's just something I haven't hunted yet. Very nice with the gold. Very good Gen 3 shiny. Very awesome. I do think it should have been Dragon Fairy as like a base type, not just its Mega though. I'm gonna guess Jolly for the nature. Adamant. An Adamant shiny Altaria. Very cool. Next up, I went back to Kitakami, and I had an outbreak for Corphish, so I decided to hunt for that. Wait, is that a shiny? Oh my god, that's so good actually. Hold up. I didn't think it'd be that easy to tell. Whoa. Oh wait, yeah, this is not Iron Valiant. Okay. Yeah, this is such a good shiny. Oh my god. I think I just heal ball it. First try. I love this angle of the ball. Oh, there we go. Shiny Corphish is really good, surprisingly. I feel like it should be way worse, but it's really good, even though it's like a slight, it's just a very, it's like a lighter pink. Or I guess it goes for more of an orangish red to a like light pink, kinda. I don't know, it's really good though. I don't know, I just really like it. Even if Corphish isn't my favorite Pokemon to begin with, I think it's really cool. I'm gonna guess Impish Rash. A Rash shiny Corphish. Very cool. Very cool. Luckily, this whole episode, I've been keeping a lot of sandwiches and getting multiple shinies with them. And I'm gonna let this trend continue with one of my favorite shinies. Just like in general, I think. Shiny Dewpider. Shiny Dewpider. Shiny Dewpider. Whoa. Oh, I saw a Azumarill out. This is such a good shiny. I think I gotta do it. This is too good of a shiny not to. Whoa, we caught it. I can't believe it. The purple just matches too much. Shiny Dewpider. Awesome shiny. It's gotta be a top 10 shiny for me. I love purple shinies, and this one is absolutely amazing. Too good. Too good. Too good of a shiny. Also, awesome Pokemon in general. I love it. I'm gonna guess timid for the nature. Naive. Naive shiny Dewpider. Very cool. Very happy about this. Very happy I finally got one. After getting that amazing shiny with Dewpider, we move on to a still amazing shiny, just not nearly as amazing. But I'd say it's more underrated than amazing because I do really like the blue on it, which this is shiny Tyrogue, and we're gonna be hunting it in like the bottom area of the cliffs in the Blueberry Academy. Shiny Tyrogue. Shiny Tyrogue. Very cool. Very cool. Pitch sleep. And we're gonna die for it. Oh. It says tackle. Nice. Shiny Tyrogue is a really good shiny. It's really good. I love the blue pants, and it's a little bit more gray too, so it's kind of easy to tell no matter where you're looking. Very awesome. Very happy I got this. And I have to evolve this to a Hitmontop. The spinny one, I think it's Hitmontop. And that thing has another amazing shiny. So I can't wait to do that. I just gotta actually do it, which is gonna be kind of annoying. I forgot to guess. Ugh. Well, it's bold. I was gonna say Impish, but I didn't say it in time. But I think I have to get its defense and its attack the same, which they actually seem kind of close right now, which is really nice. I don't know. I've never really tried to get a Hitmontop, so that's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Very happy to get this though. After getting shiny Tyrogue, I decided to stay in the Blueberry Academy, but move to the Savannah area, and I had a Rowlet outbreak, so I was hunting in there to see if I can get a shiny Rowlet. Wait a second. Shiny Litleo. That's not boosted. I have a flying sandwich on right now for Rowlet. This is just a not full odds, but like shiny charm, full odds, Lit Leo. It's the 2001. The one in 2000 something. I don't know. It's not boosted other than shiny charm. It's really strange, and I'm surprised it's the first one I've got it. Yeah, very, very cool. Shiny Lit Leo. Really good shiny. Wasn't expecting to get it. It's half odds or full odds with the shiny charm or whatever. Not boosted, basically. Very cool though. Very happy I got this one. It's very fun shiny. I really like it. It's female, so it evolved into female Pyroar, which is pretty cool. I think I like the male one a little bit more, but it's fine with me. I'm gonna guess Impish for the nature. Naughty. A naughty shiny Litleo. Very cool. Very cool. After getting pretty lucky with that full odds Litleo, I just continued the outbreak and I kept looking for a Rowlet until I actually found one. Shiny Rowlet! Jeez, that was easy to tell. I don't know why, but I thought this would be so much harder. Whoa. That's a really good shiny, honestly. I don't know why I haven't hunted for this yet. Why did I false swipe first? That's kind of scary. Let's hope the hypnosis hits. Okay, use a sucker punch. Okay, let's hope I use a sucker punch again. Okay, I hope it just. I think it's gonna spam it, which is good. No, hopefully we can hit hypnosis sooner or later. There we go. It didn't use sucker punch that time. It's kind of a little scary. Wow, that's a really good shiny. Little sleeping Rowlet over there. I mean, it's probably. I think Nestball fits the best. Netball might be better actually. End up matched a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more the correct color. Oh. Nice, quick catch. Shiny Rowlet. Very cool. Really like shiny Rowlet. Probably my favorite of the Gen 7 starter shinies. By like a long shot too. I don't like Ludens as I said, and Poplio's is alright. But Rowlet's really cool. Really good shiny. My least favorite of the trio, I think, non-shiny, but my favorite of the trio shiny. So pretty cool. I like it. I'm gonna guess Impish. Modest. A modest shiny Rowlet. Very cool. Very cool. Very happy to finally get this. And sadly, for the final shiny of this video, I finally get a shiny that I've been trying to hunt for a while on and off through in between these sandwiches. You've seen me phase on it twice now. I've gotten 2 Torkoals while trying to hunt for this thing. But I finally decided to use a flying sandwich instead of a fire sandwich. So I finally got shiny Talonflame to finish the video off. Shiny Talonflame! Oh my god. Finally. Jeez. I know this thing has Brave Bird and Takedown. I'm pretty sure this thing has like a bunch of recoil attacks. So let's just Hypnosis. Oh my gosh. Finally though. I've wasted like at least 5 sandwiches here. And finally I was able to get it. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna go regular Pokeball, I think. Oh, it's so good too. Okay, it looks like it wants to use Steel Wing just because it's super effective. That's at least good. Okay, we've hit every Hypnosis at least. That's nice. It just doesn't want to stay in the ball. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. Okay, it only used Tailwind. Okay, use Steel Wing. Okay, it looks like it's stuck on Steel Wing now, which is nice. Now this is really where we need Hypnosis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure its final move is Brave Bird. If I'm wrong, that would be good, but... Okay. But now we're just starting on Football. There we go, first try. Once we false swiped it. Even though that was definitely risky. Shiny Talonflame was a pain to find. I think I spent like 2 sandwiches here without an outbreak. I did another 3 with an outbreak. And then I just came here after Rowlet. I had nothing better to waste the sandwich on. And finally, I got it. So it took like 6, maybe even 7 sandwiches. But either way, it's a really good shiny. I love Talonflame. I love it shiny. It's really good. Very happy to finally get one. And I'm gonna guess that it's Impish. Brave. A Brave Talonflame. Okay, it doesn't have any recoil moves too. I was gonna say if it had brave and brave, if it was brave and had brave, that'd be pretty nice. But the brave Talonflame, pretty cool. Good to see that. Let's get started with our first hunt in Kitakami with an Ekans outbreak. Shiny Ekans. Two minutes left. Oh, it's marked. And avoided it. It used haze. Oh no, all my stat changes. Use hypnosis. And a hit. And I think I'm gonna use the nest ball. Yeah, the nest ball. I think that works the best. Nice, we got it. Shiny Ekans. I think this shiny is underloved. Oh my. Well, I spoiled the nature, but as I was gonna say, I like the shiny a lot more than I think most people do. I think it's actually pretty good. And yeah, I don't really know what to say. It's kind of just a green snake. A good green snake at that. But a green snake. Well, I'm gonna guess lonely. Wow. Yeah, that's my bad. Well, I guess we'll have to nature guess the next one then. After getting that an amazing green shiny, we end up going to a less amazing green shiny, in my opinion, with shiny Scrafty up in the Blueberry Academy hill area, cliff area. I don't know what it's called, but we're going for shiny Scrafty, and that's not one I'm very much of a fan of, as I should say. Shiny Scrafty. Whoa. Shiny Scrafty. Head Smash does damage to itself, doesn't it? That would not be good. Oh, I know that does damage to itself if he misses. So we're not gonna boss fight. I have no clue what ball to throw this thing in. Maybe the nest ball? It has like the yellow and the green, so... Okay, work first try, that's good enough for me. Shiny Scrafty. This shiny is just awful, in my opinion. I like the green and the yellow separately, but together they just don't work for me. They just do not work. Not a fan. Sad to say. Scrafty's a really cool Pokemon. I do not like the shiny one bit. I'm gonna guess Impish. for the Scrafty. Jolly. A jolly shiny Scrafty. Very cool. Very cool. After getting a not so great shiny, this next shiny, I think a lot of people really like this shiny, but it's a shiny I am not the biggest fan of. I mean, it's grown on me slightly, but I don't like white shinies, so I'm not the biggest fan of Hisuian Quillfish's shiny, but I do think it's good. Like, I think it's definitely could have been worse. I'm happy with how it is, but I'm just not the biggest fan of white shinies. But the purple, like, barbs on it, the purple tips of its spine, very much help it out and make it at least somewhat redeemable, in my opinion. I know a lot of people love this shiny. It's just not for me, even though I love Quillfish and I've always loved Quillfish. It's a very cool Pokemon. Shiny Hisuian Quillfish. Wow, that was really quick. I literally just got this Scrafty a second ago. I'm very happy I got this one early, though. The blizzard is not fun. And this thing probably has explosion. I'm just gonna dive ball. Just for fun. Nice. Quillfish was caught. Hisuian Quillfish is a amazing Pokemon, top tier, in my opinion. I very mixed on the shiny. I don't care for like white or silver shinies, and I like this one a lot just because of the purple. The purple makes it really good for me. The purple on the quills. I don't like the purple lipstick kinda. It's really strange to me. I'm gonna guess timid for the shiny Quillfish. Calm shiny Quillfish. Very cool. With our next shiny, I decided to stay in the chilling waters of the Blueberry Academy, and I decided to go with Oshawott, just because, well, I needed it for the decks. Hold up, is that a shiny seal? Why is that so different? Hold on, let me... That's gotta be a shiny seal. There's no way that's not. That was so easy to tell for some reason. Oh, I don't have, huh. Okay, we're just gonna throw a Premier Ball. Nope. Gonna throw a Premier Ball and hope. Nope. Safe. One more Premier Ball and hope it catches. Nope. Not at all. I might just go with a Luxury Ball. See if that's what it wants. I'll give it two Luxury Balls, and then we'll go back to the Premier Balls. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to Premier Balls. We'll give it one more Premier Ball, and if it doesn't catch, we'll bring in Iron Valiant to destroy and sleep. Nope. Ugh. It really does not want to catch, does it? Nope, not King Gambit. Iron Valiant. Sleep. We hit. I'm just looking around at the Oshawotts to make sure I'm not missing any shinies in the background. Okay. Now we throw a Premier Ball and catch it first try. Yep, as I said. Shiny Steel. Another shiny I did not need, but did not really want either. Not a great shiny, but it was way easier to tell than I thought it would be. It kind of stood out like a sore thumb. Maybe it was the lighting, but it was really just tell it was way more yellow. I'm gonna guess Lonely. It's Careful. A Careful shiny seal. Very cool. After getting a surprisingly easy to tell shiny seal, we ended up actually getting the Oshawott. Shiny Oshawott. Oh my god. Okay, I thought it was gonna run into me. Nope. Yeah, oh, it's marked. Oh my god, that was way easier to tell. I literally just got seal like 5 seconds ago. Okay, I think I'm just gonna dive ball it. I don't really know what Pokemon would match, so dive ball. Because blue. Uh-oh. Setting up. We avoided it. I'm gonna throw one more dive ball, and then I'm gonna switch to Iron Valiant. Put it to sleep. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to put it to sleep. Be very happy to get out of this water, though. This water is no fun. Still. I was about to just throw another Pokeball. Okay, we got a Hypnosis. We hit it first try at least. That's always good. A good sign of things to come. Sleep. And we throw a dive ball. Nope. not want to go in. Oh, nice. Shiny Oshawott has been caught. Shiny Oshawott. A really good shiny. Probably my second favorite in the Gen 5 trio for starters. I think Tepeg's is just better because of Emboar, but Oshawott's still really cool. I really like that. The blue, that it's like, I guess, shirt. I don't know what to call that is, but it's just a really cool color palette. I really like it. I'm gonna guess Impish for the nature. Adamant, an adamant shiny Oshawott. And for the mark, I'm gonna go with the snowy mark. Hey, I got the mark. Awesome. A shiny Oshawott. Oshawott the snow frolicker. Very cool, very cool. Very happy to get this. After getting out of those laggy waters, I managed to go for one that I phased on and wasn't able to complete last episode with an outbreak. I ended up getting Axew with the area where Trico spawns and the fossil spawns. I got an outbreak there and ended up catching the shiny. Shiny Axew. And it's marked. For a second I thought it wasn't shiny, but you can tell by the purple pinkish that it is. And it's just way lighter. I thought it was just a lighting crap a second. Okay, I get the luxury bullet. Nice. Shiny Axew, hot. Oh, oh my god, what was I doing? Simple answer is I wasn't thinking. Shiny Axew. Not the best shiny. Not the best shiny. Haxorus and middle one. Amazing shinies. Top tier shinies. I'm gonna guess this is Impish. Wow, it's Jolly. Very cool, very cool. Shiny Axew is awesome. Very happy to get this. After doing the Axew outbreak, I did a couple more resetting of the outbreaks and ended up getting a Squirtle outbreak in the same cliff area. Just down at the end of a waterfall, there's just an outbreak of Squirtles there. Is that a shiny Horsey? I think it's the shiny. I'm pretty sure it's a shiny Horsey. I'm like 90% sure. Woo! Okay. W. That's a W phase. I needed this one still, so I need Kingdra, so this is really good. I don't mind phasing on Squirtle for this one. And I think we are gonna heal ball. Oh, it woke up first turn. Rain pants. Okay, heal ball again. Nice. Shiny Horsey is very good in my opinion. I really like that color of like the bluish green. It's one of my favorite shiny colors. I think I've already said this. It's definitely up there. Even if it still doesn't change all too much, it's such a nice change. And Kingdra is absolutely amazing. That purple is so nice when you get it all the way up to being fully evolved. I'm gonna guess Adamant for the Horsey. Quiet. Quiet, shiny Horsey. Very cool. Very happy to get this.
After getting a lucky phase shiny I actually needed, we were able to go on and get the shiny Squirtle that I also needed.
Shiny Squirtle. Whoa. And it's female and marked? That's actually crazy. No way, it's female and marked. If this is rare marked, this might be the rarest shiny. We'll do Hypnosis as usual. That kind of hurt, actually. If he hits that 3 times, I'm dead. Okay, we put it to sleep, though. Is there a cool ball I can catch it in? You know what? I'm gonna fall swipe it. I'm gonna try to beast ball it. Don't die, please. Don't wake up and die. Let's see if we can beast ball. No shot we do, but yeah, no. Okay, woke up. It was worth a shot with the beast ball. It was worth a shot. I don't want to waste another one though. So I think we just simply go dive. Dive ball is always good. Probably my favorite ball in the game. Oh, it's awake still. I should have probably put it to sleep. Yeah, because if I missed this Hypnosis, Fire Valiant goes down. But we hit it, so everything works out. Okay. Now we dive ball. Okay, and we catch it. Shiny Squirtle is not the best shiny. The shiny Wartortle and Blastoise are both amazing, basically peak shinies. I'm very happy to get this. I love Squirtle. It's probably up there. It's probably like in the upper half of my favorite water starters. And I'm gonna guess for the nature Impish. Timid. Timid's one of the natures I guess quite a bit. That's pretty good. And for the mark, I'm gonna guess the rare mark. I think it'd be really funny if we got a shiny female rare mark starter. Sleepy time mark. I'll take it. I'll take it. Squirtle the Sleepy. Very cool. Very cool. I'm very happy to get this. This is awesome. I think this might be my only female starter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my only female starter, which is really cool. Happy to finally get it. With this next shiny Pokemon, we stayed in the water. And this is the shiny I was telling you about at the beginning. This is probably the hardest shiny in the game to tell. Realistically, I do not like the shiny in its base form. Both of its evolutions have insanely good shinies. I think we got the slightly less good one in my opinion, but I think they're both really good. But still, this base form is near impossible to tell. Like, I hate it because of how hard it is to tell. And this was one hunt I was actually dreading for the challenge. So, here is a White Stripe Basculin. I did not like hunting this. You'll probably be able to tell pretty easily. Is that it? That's... Hold on, I'm like 90% sure that's it. Well, hopefully this is it. I just saved. Okay. That's actually it? Oh my god, that barely changes. That's a recoil move, isn't it? It's just scary. I'm pretty sure like half the moves this thing learns is recoil. That's why I had to save. I had to make sure. Oh my god. I'm just like... Yeah, literally everything that it has can either have recoil. Okay, we need to hit this hypnosis before it kills itself. He's gonna get confused next turn. Okay. Okay. I just looked it up real quick. The shiny is like yellow when we evolve it. So I'm thinking... I think I just go Luxury Bomb. Okay. Shiny White Stripe Basculin. This has to be one of the hardest hunts in this game. One tiny pond with a barely noticeable shiny. This is an insanely hard hunt, and it took me... That was my second, third sandwich. I think it was my third sandwich, and I was like pretty early into it. It's crazy. That's so crazy. Basculin shiny, awful. One of the worst shinies in the game. Basculegion shiny is a top tier shiny. I think the female one is slightly worse than the male one, but still amazing. Super happy to get this. Super happy to get this. This is an awesome thing. I'm gonna guess impish, quiet, a quiet shiny bastion. That's so cool. I'm so happy to get this. This is one of the hardest hunts in this game.
After getting that insanely hard to tell shiny, we go to a very easy one to see. Shiny Stantler.
Shiny Stantler. Where'd it go? It's marked. Shiny Stantler. Oh, okay. It's gonna do a good bit to itself. Quick catch. And we got it. I'm very mixed on Shiny Stantler. Shiny Stantler really got me into shiny hunting because when I was playing Legends Arceus, it was the first shiny I actually got in that game, and it was super awesome. It was super fun. It was super cool. I loved hearing the shiny sparkle in the wild. Sadly, we couldn't hear it this time, but it was very fun. First shiny I ever really, not the first shiny I ever really got, but the first shiny that really got me in the shiny. I've gotten shinies before this one, but this truly brought me into the world of shiny, I feel like. Otherwise, this shiny is horrible. And Weirder is not much better. It does change a good bit, and the green definitely looks better in Scarlet and Violet than it did in PLA. But I guess I'm just gonna guess Impish. Adamant. An adamant shiny Stantler. I forgot this one's marked too, so I gotta take it back to the box to check that. For the mark, I'm gonna guess Sleepy type mark. Uncommon mark. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Shiny Stantler. Shiny Stantler, the sociable. Very cool. Very cool to see that.
After getting Stantler, we finally return back to Kitakami and decide to do a Fomantis outbreak.
Wait a second. That's not a normal Bellsprout. Huh. It's not exactly what I was hunting for at the moment, but it is what I need. So I will take it. Hypnosis. And then I think I'm just gonna luxury ball it. It's not catch, sadly, but we should be good. Should stay asleep. Yep. And we go again. And we got it. Second try. Shiny Bellsprout is kind of mid for me. I'm not a big fan of the line Shiny, but as a Pokemon, I love Bellsprout's line. It's a really good line. I just don't care for the Shiny. It just doesn't change a lot. Bellsprout's probably the best in the line. And then, but Weeping Bell and Vileplume, or Victory Bell, not Vileplume, are both decent. They're not great. But I'm gonna guess Impish for the nature. Serious Shiny Bellsprout. Very cool, very cool. Very happy to get it. After getting another phase that we needed, we ended up actually getting the outbreak we're looking for. Second time this has happened. Kinda strange if you ask me. Is that it? I thought that'd be way more noticeable. I thought that would be way easier to see, honestly. I was thinking of the evolution shiny, I think, and that's why. So it's in my head, I was looking for white, not yellow. Thankfully, I saw it. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess we can just throw balls at it then. I mean, I think I'm just gonna throw premier balls until the sun goes away, and then I can try to hypnosis. Okay, Sunday faded. Now we can actually sleep. We hit. We do hit. And we throw premier balls until we catch it. And we only need the one. That's nice. Shiny Fomantis. Very cool shiny. I really like it. I like it more when it evolves, I should say. But right now, it's still really good. But definitely gets better when it evolves. Really cool Pokemon too. I like it a lot. But I'm gonna guess Impish for the nature. Serious. A Serious Fomantis. Very cool. Very cool. With our next and final Pokemon of today's video, it's actually a phase. I'm not going to tell you who we're phasing on, because you'll see what Pokemon that is in the next video. And if you want to leave a comment with what Pokemon you think it is, I would be appreciated to that. But currently, we are going to phase on an Alolan Executor in the Blueberry Academy. So I guess just take your best shot and guess who you will be seeing next video as an actual shiny. Oh, shiny Executor. Not what I need, but I'll take it. very tall. Hard to get a good view of him, but that's the best we got, I think. I think I'm just gonna luxury ball him. I think that's my best bet. Oh, there we go. That's a good view. Not know we can get it to this angle. Got it. Shiny Alolan Executor. I really like Executor. For any Pokemon with Harvest, I really like, and they've all grown on me so much, and Executor is so much fun. Even though he's somehow a Dragon type. He's very cool, has a good shiny. I like the gold and the red. I'm gonna guess Impish. Jolly. A Jolly shiny Executor. Very cool, very cool. Still a phase, but cool. For the first hunt, we're gonna be shiny hunting Solosis in the Blueberry Academy. That's a shiny. You're a shiny. Hold up. Hold up. Why isn't it? Shiny Solosis. That's the name. Let's find out. Iron Valiant. Wonder Room. Oh, drops our defenses. I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, let's Hypnosis. It's asleep, and now it's gonna find a ball. I think I'm gonna dive ball it. First shot. Very cool. I've heard a lot of things about this hunt being like super hard to do because of like the lighting and how similar they look to the normal one. And it's kind of similar, but you can definitely tell it when there's two next to each other. And if not, just look at the like little pink squiggle thing, like the I don't know what they call it, the pink thing on its head. I'm gonna guess Impish though. Jolly. A Jolly shiny Solosis. Very cool. Very happy to get this one. After Solosis, we stayed in the Blueberry Academy and we started hunting on the top of the mountain for shiny Snubble. Shiny Snubble. Shiny Snubble. Hit it with Hypnosis. first try. Honestly, I think we just heal ball it. Shiny Snubble was caught. Shiny Snubble is an amazing shiny. This has to be one of the best shinies. Like, this is so good. But when you evolve it, it just falls off. It becomes absolutely horrible. Sadly, I need to evolve it for the Dex, but uh, uh but this shiny right here is just really good. I love it. The colors are amazing. And I'm gonna guess Timid. Jolly. I've gotten a bunch of those today. Jolly, Shiny, Snubble. I think like the last two have been Jolly. After being in the Blueberry Academy for the last two shinies, I decided to go back to Kitakami. And since it was nighttime, I was able to hunt for Litwick in the forest in Kitakami. Wait, that's the shiny. That's the shiny. That's actually, oh, it's marked. That was way harder than I thought it would be. Tell that it was shiny. Let's just try a dive ball. Nice. Shiny Litwick. I think it's really good. Even though it's kind of hard to tell, it's still really good. Especially once you evolve it up to Chandelier, it's an amazing shiny. But I think my favorite part about this is the little green eye. I think that makes the shiny for me. But I'm gonna guess Impish. Timid. Okay, Timid. I'm gonna check the mark real quick. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna guess the Sleepy Time mark. And we got it right. Litwick the Sleepy. Very cool, very cool. Sleepy Candle. Very happy to see it. Next up, we went back to the Blueberry Academy and went to the like tropical area. I don't know what it's actually called, but it's like a tropical area with all the grass types and stuff. It's the one with the big cave where Mudkip is in. And in there, we hunted for a Alolan Diglett. Oh my god. Oh, thank god I didn't just reset on it. That's so much more red than I thought it would be. Oh, oh crap. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh no, back in the ground. It's gonna be a little annoying. I hate how climbing walls works in this game. There we go. Shiny Diglett. Alolan Diglett, not Loma Diglett. Okay, now I think I'm just gonna Great Ball it. I think the Great Ball actually matches really well. There we go. First try. I'm not a big fan of Shiny Diglett or Shiny Alolan Diglett. They're not my favorite or anything. They're just kind of a lot more noticeable than I thought it would be. It's a lot more red. And the blue nose is really nice. I just don't think I really care for it all too much. Just not for me. I'm gonna guess Impish though. Modest. A modest shiny Alolan Diglett. Very cool. Very cool. With some time still left in that ground sandwich, I went to the Savannah in the Blueberry Academy, and I decided to hunt for a Pokemon that I already got but forgot to record for, which is Krokorok. I don't know how to say it. Sandile's evolution. Oh, we see. I think it's a trap bench. I think it's green. Oh, there it is. We are recording this time. Shiny Krokorok. Okay, we got it asleep. Now, I think I just Ultra Ball it. Not one. Oh, well, God, that's why. Forgot that it did that. Oh, that was the wrong move. Well, it lives. That's what matters. Jesus. Scared me for a second. I still have like 10 minutes on the sandwich. I think. No clue, honestly. Okay, now we Ultra Ball. Awesome. As I've said before, I really do not like the shiny. It's awful. I dislike it a lot. Just not for me. I don't like it for some reason. I really don't. But I'm gonna guess Impish. Naughty. And it has a mark. I guess I'll guess Lunchtime mark. Dawn mark. That's pretty cool. Shiny Crocodile. Or Shiny Krokorok, the early riser. Got it messed up with one of its evolutions. Very cool, very cool. I'm actually kind of happy it has a mark. That at least makes it kind of good in my opinion. For the next Pokemon, we still stayed in the Savannah biome, but we went to one of the giant mud piles. and we hunted shiny Saba. This hunt took a long time. I didn't get an outbreak for it, so I was just sitting there for I think about 5-ish sandwiches. I didn't think it would be this long, but it took me forever to find this shiny, and I don't even care for it that much. It's a good shiny. I just don't like the line of Pokemon normally, so I wish it was just a little bit shorter to find. Oh my god. Shiny Sobble. Oh, this one's taking so long. Oh my god, this is probably one of the longest ones. I've tried doing this thing at least 4 or 5 times. I know there's no like outbreak or anything, but geez, this one's taking so long. This is like up there with like Talonflame. I think I just healed all it. I guess I false swiped it down a little too. I'm fine doing like one false swipe. Okay, it takes it down to 1 anyways. And then we get 1 heal ball off. This should catch, hopefully. No. I just rain dance, it's fine. Gnosis. Dodged it. So, not too big of a deal. No recoil, so we're fine for now. We just need to hit one of these Hypnosis, which we can't. Doesn't make it okay. Yeah, we're good. No recoil move. We've seen all the moves. And we heal ball. Nice. Shiny Sobble is really good. I really like Sobble. I hate the middle stage, but the final stage is actually pretty good. But I really like Sobble Shiny though. The slightly darker blue is really nice, and then the pink is just such a good pink for it. I really like it, even if it is my least favorite Gen 8 starter line, I should say. Least favorite Gen 8 starter line. I'm gonna guess Timid? Hasty. A hasty shiny Sobble. Very cool. Very cool. After Sobble, we went to another body of water, but this time in Kitakami. We went to the little lake with the Oricorios around it and like purple trees, and we hunted for Yanma that spawn over that lake.
Shiny Yanma. Shiny Yanma.
Oh my gosh, I was just about to get off too. Alright, I think I'm going to think I just eyeball it. Nice. Fought it off rip. Shiny Yanma is a beautiful shiny. I love the blue they use. And specifically like the blue on the wings, if you can see it, it matches the dive ball really well. I really like it. It's gotta be one of the best bug type shinies, I think. And I'm gonna guess hasty. Gentle. A gentle, shiny Yanma. Very cool. Very cool. Very happy to get this actually. This is the time that you guys have all been waiting for. This is now the shiny that I was hunting for at the very end of part 6. And I'll let you take a second. Put your guesses in. If you didn't see part 6 for some reason, it was in the tropical area of Blueberry Academy. It's one of the Pokemon that spawns there. It's not a lone executor, if that's your guess. So, I'm hoping everyone has their guesses in. If not, pause the video, take a second, think, check the spawn tables if you really need to. But the shiny that we were hunting there, and the shiny we got an outbreak for there, is Chikorita. One of the final, I think, 4 or 5 starters we need. So we're getting that shiny now, and this one was a long one. It took a lot of time resetting outbreaks even to get the outbreak. And I think it took like 1 or 2 sandwiches to even get the shiny, which isn't actually bad, but it's more the resetting of outbreaks I didn't like. So let's see the shiny. Shiny Chikorita. Oh my god, finally. It took me like an hour and a half alone to find the outbreak. Let alone actually finding the shiny, which only has taken me like 20 minutes. But just finding the outbreak alone has taken me so long. Okay, can we hit the Chikorita, please? Okay, we do hit it. And I think I'm just gonna luxury ball it, honestly. That's the wrong button. Luxury ball. Nice. Shiny Chikorita is really good. I think basically all grass types should have autumn shinies. I don't think this is too uncommon of an opinion, but it works really well and it always looks really good. And I really like it. Chikorita is definitely my least favorite of the Gen 2 starters because one of them is the best Pokemon of all time and the other one's just really great as well. So, but it's still really good. I think Chikorita is still a really good Pokemon with a pretty good shiny. Or with a pretty good Pokemon with a really good shiny. Other way around. Yeah. I'm gonna guess timid. Sassy. Sassy shiny Chikorita. Very cool. Very cool. This one took too long though. Only problem, it should not take that long to get a Chikorita outbreak. We now have 2 more shinies left in this video. And with this shiny, we're
heading back to Kitakami again. And honestly, I don't remember where I was hunting this, so I'm pretty sure I got an outbreak. But this shiny honestly took me a while. I was trying to hunt for it while I was hunting for timber as well. And it's shiny Menfu. And I don't know why it took me so long to actually get this. I think, honestly, I have no clue. I think I just wasn't going for it. But here it is. And it is now our second final shiny of this video. So here we go. Shiny Menchao. I don't remember this Pokemon's name. Menfu. I was right. I think I said that. Shiny Menfu. This is really early on. I literally just started the sandwich like 5 minutes ago. Not even. Hypnosis. We miss, because of course we do. My jump kick is not good. Oh no, that's really bad. Uh-oh, it's on half HP. Okay. Just don't kill yourself with the high jump kick anymore. Hypnosis, okay, that's good, that's good. We should be able to catch this in one ball. It's already low. I think I'm just gonna go dive ball. Yeah, first try. Shiny Menfu. Very good shiny. I love the blue. The blue is very nice. Probably one of my favorite blues. I think I wish it was a little bit lighter. It's really nice either way. I love like this bluish purple. Maybe it's more of a purple, but I think it's a little bit more blue. But anyways, I'm gonna guess Impish. Rash. A Rash shiny Menfu. Very cool. Very cool. This is the last of the easy hunts, I would put it. The rest of the hunts are gonna be really annoying, and I basically need an outbreak for any of them. And most of the outbreaks are pretty rare, so good luck to me. As Past Me was saying, these next couple of hunts, which only one of them is going to be in this video, I'm going to leave you on a cliffhanger with the rest of the really hard ones for our finale. But this next one was extremely difficult to find the outbreak for. It probably took me a couple hours at a minimum. It's been a while since I've done this hunt, but it's definitely been a minute. And this hunt is impossible to do without an outbreak. And even with the outbreak, it was really bad. I think I got a really bad outbreak to deal with. But anyone trying to do this hunt in this game, don't just do it somewhere else. Do Masuda method or something. I did not like doing this one. I think this is honestly one of the worst hunts that I did. Just because it took so long to get the outbreak. If you get the outbreak, go ahead, do it. It still took me like I think it took me almost 6 sandwiches still. But I can deal with that. I don't like resetting for outbreaks, so good luck if you want to reset for the outbreaks. But other than that, let's hunt for the shiny Fennekin, the final shiny Pokemon of this video before we get to the finale. Oh my god. We actually got shiny Fennekin. This is probably taking me, I think this is my 5th sandwich. And we've gotten no phases for this, which is crazy to me. I'm seeing barely any Fennekins compared to the amount of Maggies and Litleos that I'm seeing. It's like almost no Fennekins. I'm so surprised we didn't face.
And I guess I am kind of over odds at this point. Like 5. But if you look in the background, there's like 2 Magmies, 1 Fennekin, 2 Fennekin. And this is right where the outbreak is. Like I'm right on top of the outbreak. They only spawn underneath this like 1 tree. It's not the best outbreak. I don't want to spend like another 2 hours. I didn't want to spend another 2 hours resetting an outbreak just to try to get this shiny Fennekin. Now we just gotta spam Premier Balls. And hope we catch it sooner than later. Nope. Willows kind of sucks. Okay. Got it. Shiny Fennekin. The first of like the really rare shinies. I feel, other than Basculin. But the first of what will be the rest of this hunt being really rare shinies. The first of them. Anyways, this shiny is really good. It is really close for it in Chespin for me for being the best shiny starter in Gen 6. But this one's just so good. I love the gray. The gray is so good. When it evolves, the purple is even... It's so great. I definitely like shiny Delphox more than shiny Chestnut. I'm blanking on his name. Chestnut. Shiny Chestnut. But yeah. I like the final stage of Fennekin more than the final stage of Chespin. But the base stage of Fennekin, I feel like it's really close. I don't know. It's about a tie for me. But I'm gonna guess Impish. Careful. A careful shiny Fennekin. Very cool. Very cool. Very happy to get this, actually. I'm so hyped to get this.
Let's get right into it with our first shiny hunt, Shiny Harbing. Wait. That shiny Carbink.
Oh my god, looks so good. That looks so good. And it's marked. This is a shiny I've been wanting to hunt for so long. But it's so hard to find an outbreak for these. And it's also just extremely hard to actually reset for them. You have to picnic reset, which I'm not a fan of. But I absolutely love the shiny.
Oh, dive ball? Ugh. There's no way I don't catch this thing with a dive ball. Like, I'm gonna catch it with a dive ball, whether it likes it or not. So. You know what? There is one other ball that I could try. There's a chance. I mean, I don't think it matches as well, but I think it'd be cooler, especially if it's a good mark. No shot. No shot. I actually caught it in the beast ball. That's crazy. I thought it was gonna instantly break out. Okay, hold up. Go to the box. Shiny carbon. Absolutely amazing shiny. I don't know. I mean, I love this blue. The blue, I don't know what you'd call it, like a scarf, kind of. The really light blue that it has around its like head, I guess, is really nice. I really love it. The gray of the rock is so nice. It's so good. I love this shiny, but like, it's just so good. I love this shiny. It's one of the best shinies I think in the game. It's definitely at least a top 5 Gen 6 shiny. And Gen 6 has some of the best shinies, I think, out of any games. And I guess I'm gonna go timid for the shiny carbink. Quirky. A quirky shiny carbink. So cool. And the mark. I'm praying for the rare mark on this thing, not only because the blue would match, but because the rare mark is super cool. But I'm gonna guess one-time mark. Uncommon mark. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. A mark's a mark. Especially in the beast ball. That's really cool. I'm really happy to get this. This is awesome. This has got to be one of my favorite shinies from the hunt in general. I could talk about how good shiny carbink's blue and grays on it, and just how good the shiny is in general all day. But we do have to move on to our next shiny hunt. This is our second final starter, and also it's in the second generation. We are going after Shiny Totodile in the Blueberry Academy. Another really good blue shiny. Is that the shiny? It is. That's actually a little harder to tell than I thought it would be. I mean, it's still noticeable, don't get me wrong, but oh, and it's marked. Yeah, it's very noticeable still, but I thought it would be a little bit more noticeable. Can I please hit a hypnosis? Jeez. Ah. If I hit him with a false swipe, I'd instantly go down to 1 though, with how much his defense has been lowered. Jeez, like, oh my god, 4 times. Hypnosis one more time? Finally we hit, like, the 5th try. But I do think I'm just gonna try to dive ball it. This dive ball always looks good. And caught it. Shiny Totodile. This shiny is really good. I know you can't see it from the current angle of Totodile, but I really like the blue like spikes that are on his like tail and back. Those are really nice. I really like them. And the shiny altogether is really good too. I like that it becomes more of like greenish. I did think it was gonna be easier to tell, but it was still pretty easy to tell in the water. I thought it was just kind of the lighting at first, and I kind of was like, no, that's definitely the shiny. I do really like the shiny. It's the second best Johto starter, so I'm very happy to get it. And I'm gonna guess Impish. A lonely shiny Totodile. And for the mark, I'm gonna guess. I want to go with this what's it called? The Dawn Riser mark. I think that's the one. The one with like the sun. Uncommon. Very cool. Very cool. Totodile, the sociable. The same as Carbink. Yeah. Very cool. I'm very happy we're just getting marks in general. Marks are always cool to get on Pokemon, even if they aren't the best. Still cool. Did Fennekin have a mark? No. Okay. Well, that's very cool. I'm very happy to get this Totodile. Very awesome. After getting that really good water type shiny Totodile, we move to a different water type back in Kitakami. We go down to the really deep cave inside of the mountain of Kitakami, down where what I would call it, like a pond lake. I don't know what water in a cave's called, but whatever that is. And we're hunting for Feebas in there.
Four, 5. That's a shiny Salandit, right?
That's not what I'm going for, but I just killed 5. Is it female? It is female. That's actually crazy. I was just killing Feebas, but I'll take a shiny female Salandit. More than welcome. Not necessary at all, but like very cool. I could just Premier Ball it. Nice, first try. Shiny Salandit. The first phase for shiny Feebas? Which is really strange. I thought it was just the lighting at first. Here we are with a shiny Salandit. Very cool. Very happy to get this, honestly. That's an awesome shiny. Plus, it being female means it can evolve, which is really cool. And for the nature guess, I'm gonna guess bold. Relax. A lax shiny Salandit. Very cool. Very cool. Very happy to get this. Very surprised that I got this. That's non-boosted, so that's just shiny Charmads. Very cool. Very happy to get that. Out of all the Pokemon that we were going to phase on Feebas, Salandit would not have been my guess. I would have guessed a water type Pokemon. But I guess just a Salandit on the side, it works for me. I don't mind. Shiny female Salandit, very good shiny. It can evolve. I enjoy it very much. I'm happy. But let's get back to that Feebas.
Oh! Oh my god, that just scared me. Shiny Feebas. Well, Shiny Feebas. This is on the third sandwich. Whoa. The shiny is amazing. I did not expect it to be that easy to see. I don't know why, but I always expect them to be way too hard to see or way too easy to see. I think I'm just gonna go luxury ball. So I'm gonna evolve this to my loading. I think I just gotta go luxury. Oh, first one, caught. Okay. Shiny Feebas. Second to last shiny of this video. As long as I didn't mess anything up. This is such a good shiny. I'm actually, ever since I figured out Feebas spawned in the DLC, I've been wanting to find this outbreak just so I could hunt it, or at least try to hunt it. Because let me tell you, it is kind of a difficult hunt because of the little like hallway. Sometimes a Feebas just stand in the middle of it and you just can't do anything about it. But it's so worth. This shiny is amazing. My Lodix is also amazing. I do like Feebas slightly more, I think, but my Lodix is also really good. It's such a good shiny. I'm so happy to finally get this, honestly. It's too good. It's too good. And I love it. I'm gonna guess timid. Careful. A careful shiny Feebas. Very cool. Very, very cool. Down to the last shiny. As long as I didn't mess anything up, the last shiny. We'll see. There might be another one or two at the end. We are now down to our quote-unquote last shiny of the video. You'll see pretty soon that this is not our last shiny, but in the moment, I thought this was our last shiny. I didn't check how many Pokemon I needed left at the moment, so let's get to it. I saved or I tried to save the best for last. This isn't the last, but it is my favorite Pokemon of all time. You can probably tell by my profile picture, but it is the one and only Cyndaquil. But this hunt shouldn't be easy, because the place we have to hunt in is a tiny cave where there is only a couple spawns in Cyndaquil every time we put a picnic down. It is very annoying, and it's really hard to get a lot of spawns going, so this might be a long one. Wait a second. That's a shiny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I wanted to... Okay. Here we go. This is what should be the final shiny of the hunt, unless I mess something up. Final shiny. This was first sandwich, by the way. First sandwich. Final shiny. Honestly, I think I just luxury ball it. Oop. I swear it's gonna be hard to catch this thing than to actually find it. Well, why not use hypnosis? Not the right thing to do. And now it woke up. Yeah. Used a turn early. Iron Valium might go down. It was not great. Okay, we do hit hypnosis though. Going fast to sleep. Luxury ball. You got it. Shiny Cyndaquil. Probably, well, number one, my favorite Pokemon of all time. This little guy is amazing. And this is my first time ever shiny hunting a Cyndaquil. Not completely true. First time actually getting a shiny Cyndaquil that I hunted for. I did a couple resets in Heart Gold, so Silver, but I never got it. I only did that for like a couple hours. But I got this one first 20 minutes, so I really thought that was gonna take longer. I'm really happy it showed up super quick. This shiny is not the best shiny compared to how good of a Pokemon it is. It is a really good shiny still. I really like it. It's really good. I don't know. It's hard to explain why it's so good. Maybe just because I love the Pokemon in general. But it's a super cool Pokemon with a super cool shiny. I'm gonna go timid for the nature. We end with a hasty Cyndaquil. Shiny hasty Cyndaquil. This was an awesome hunt. I don't ever want to hunt in this cave again, but very cool to get shiny Cyndaquil. This should be the final shiny. Knowing me, I probably forgot one. So yeah, I think it's time to drop all of them off in home and then start evolving. Yeah. I then went and, as I said, transferred all of the basic Pokemon before I evolved any of them into home so I can make sure I had all their dex entries down. I'm gonna quickly show you guys all of the shinies I needed to evolve. For all the middle stages, I did quickly bring them all into home. I'm not going to show you that though. I don't think you need to see it. But I'm going to put it at 2,000 times speed. So it'll hopefully be pretty quick. And you'll just see all the shinies and their evolutions. If you do, you can click on the video on YouTube if you want. But I just want to make it quick and easy for most people. After evolving all the Pokemon, I went to the mobile app to double check, make sure I had everything. And there was one I was missing, as I kind of called. It was Swinub. The one and only Pokemon I was missing was a shiny Swinub, which I'm kind of surprised I forgot about. But I just went and got it in the Kitakami, not Blueberry Academy, in Kitakami. Shiny Swinub. The true final shiny of this, because as I said, I knew I'd forget one. And I remember specifically hunting this one. I just didn't remember, and I assumed I got it, but I did not. Either that or I forgot to save at some point and lost it, but I'm pretty sure I just never caught it. There we go. Shiny Swinub. Okay. That's not what I want to do. And for the final catchable shiny at this point, I still have a bunch of things I need to trade Evo real quick. But as the final caught shiny, it's a decent line. I like the middle stage shiny the most, I think. But none of them are all that great. But why not? Like, the line as non-shinies is really good. I really enjoyed the line as non-shinies, just I'm not the biggest fan of the shinies. I'm gonna guess Impish. Hardy. A hardy Swinub. Very cool. Now let's see if we can evolve it yet. Do I have to? Okay, I do have to evolve once before I can give it ancient power. Shiny Swinub. Into Shiny Paloswine. Very cool. Very good shiny. I really like this one. This is the one that's my favorite of the line, I'm pretty sure. 1XL candy should be the trick. And for the final shiny, not including all the trade evos I gotta do real quick, but for the final shiny that I technically caught, here we go. Shiny Mamoswine. Very cool. Okay. I shouldn't have anything else to hunt for. You might be looking at the time left in the video and realizing there's still a good chunk left. And you'd be correct. I forgot 2 Pokemon. This is because in the very beginning of this series, I hunted for a bunch of the version exclusive Pokemon, a bunch of the Violet exclusives to be specific, since I needed them. Since I didn't have Violet at the time, which as of editing this I do, but you'll see that later. And I'm missing 2 of the version exclusives because they didn't get their own outbreaks. So I have to Masuda method one of them because I didn't have Violet at the time. And then I was luckily able to hunt the other one in Pokemon Violet. So you will be seeing that for both. Well, first off, we're going to be seeing Shieldon. So let's get into that. It's the actual true dead on this time. Second to final shiny Pokemon we need. Yo, wait. Shiny Shieldon. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. I honestly wasn't expecting it a shiny from any of these eggs. Like, dead serious. I was gonna do some Masuda methods for the Violet exclusives, which are Apom and Shieldon. And I just wanted to do a couple. I wanted to see if I could get a shiny within a couple boxes. And I haven't done all that many. I mean, what is that? Like a little, not even like 9 boxes. I think I have one more. Yeah. Like 9 boxes. Not even 9 boxes. That's 180, less than 180 eggs. That's awesome. Hold up. I think I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go impish for the nature guess. Sassy. A sassy, shiny Sheldon. Very cool. Truly was not expecting it a shiny, like, at all, let alone. This is the one I wanted. I wanted this over Apom quite a bit, because I already have a bunch of Apom from Legends Arceus. This one's really cool, though. I'm really happy to get this. This is only my second Masuda hunt ever. I did one for, like, the starters and a while ago, before I started recording or anything. And I got a Sprigatito, but that was after, like, a bunch of eggs, so I kind of stopped doing them. But I finally decided to do another Masuda method hunt, and here we are. Very happy with the results from this hunt. Very good. I mean, I'll finish up the rest of the eggs and see if we can get an Apom. I still do have quite a bit left, so we'll have to see. That's super awesome, though. I'm really happy about that. Shiny, like, shiny's not, like, amazing or anything either, but it's not a bad shiny either. Look at it. It's not, like, super noticeable or anything. Craniodose is definitely the better of the two shiny, but this one's also really good. I don't know. I like this more. I like Shieldon better than Craniodose just normally, so maybe that's why. I kind of like the bluish, grayish head. I don't know. I don't even know what color you'd call that. It's kind of a mixture of blue, gray, and black, but really nice. I really like this shiny. Very happy to get this.
After getting the shiny Sheldon, I then kind of stopped playing for a bit. This is kind of where I started recording, or not recording, but started editing the videos and started getting ready to post things and stuff. So I took a bit of break from shiny hunting. No, I only had one left. And in December, I ended up getting Pokemon Violet. So I was able to start playing pretty recently, actually. And I ended up hunting for Apom in there. So we do have a phase first. I almost forgot to mention. I did phase on Curlia. I lost the fact that I found it. I forgot that I saved there too. So you'll see the reaction in a second. I did forget to save, and then I kind of figured it out. But yeah, here's the Curlia, and then we'll get to the Apom, the true final shiny, in a second. I'm coming back now. I don't think I've saved after the Curlia, but I'm pretty sure I saved before. I'm just gonna restart my game, because I'm like 90% sure I saved before it, now that I think back to it. It's been a little bit since then, but worst comes to worst, I have to fight the outbreak again. So hopefully it's just right here. Come on, is it there? Not here? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I did save. That's good. Yeah, I don't know why, for some reason, I thought I didn't save, but
Let's try again and hope maybe this time it won't teleport. Okay, that's not good. Might need to get something that can actually put it to sleep immediately. Okay. Let me just like go into my bag. Do I have any TMs like hypnosis or something? No, I do not. Do I still have all those Pokemon? I have some of them. Let's see. Stats. Thunderwave, I could try that on the King Gambit. Yeah, let's try King Gambit's Thunderwave. There you go. There it is. Let me save again. Because not guaranteed we hit it and not guaranteed it gets paralyzed off rip. You know what? I could have just thrown a Pokeball on it. I didn't need to get something to stall it. I didn't think about that. But we're already here now, so. Might as well use our own Thunder Wave. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to listen to me. Okay, so it does have other things. Let's just try to catch it. Maybe this will work. Who knows? I guess, yeah, I guess that worked fine. I worried about all that for nothing. Oh, we got the Kirlia. That's what matters. Okay. Oh. There's this is the first Pokemon I caught that needs to go into my box. Where is it? For the nature guess, I'm gonna go with Impish. It's timid. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's bad for it actually. So that's cool. It's not male, so it can't be a Glade, but it can be a Gardevoir. And pretty good shiny. I don't mind it at all. I like this line shinies. Probably not like not the best shiny I've ever seen, but I do think it contrasts very well compared to the normal one. So I guess I'll see you guys when I get the Apom or have another phase. Well, up next, let's just get our shiny Apom. Oh my gosh. That is so noticeable. I kind of forgot how noticeable this shiny would be. The final one before Meloetta. Shiny Apom. Nice top-down view of the sparkles. I know this thing has like some recoil moves. I don't remember the name. I think it's Double Edge it has. So let's. Okay. Attack fell. I'm not planning on attacking it though. That's fine. Already yawned it, so I can just throw a ball at it this turn. I don't have many. I'll just throw a normal Pokeball at it this turn. And then I'll use the more special ones if it doesn't catch. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. I was hoping that it wouldn't kick it out immediately. Okay, it's asleep this turn. And we will. I think the Love Ball matches slightly better, so let's hope this catches. Nope. We can try the Dream Ball as well. I don't think it matches nearly as well, but doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna deal with a normal Pokeball, which I'm not too mad about. I think it does match relatively well. Just not. It could be better, but I just want to make sure it does actually catch. So I do have a limited amount of Pokeballs, so this could get bad if it doesn't catch soon. But at that point, I'll probably just end up resetting for it and retrying some of the other balls. Furious Wipes. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect me. Oh yeah, then we're fine. We're chilling. I forgot it was a ghost type. Come on, Pokeball. Oh. I didn't think this thing would be so hard to catch. Get to sleep again. Let's see if the Pokeball will get it. Doesn't look like it will. Do I have like a heal ball maybe? No, okay. I'm just have to keep going with Pokeball Sun. It does not want to catch at all. I don't want to attack it because I'm pretty sure I'll kill it with any attack. I guess we just gotta keep yawning and throwing Pokeballs as much as possible. Everyone goes. No catch. I didn't think catching this thing would take so long, jeez. There we go, finally. Perfect. Shiny Apom. The last shiny of the challenge. Before Meloetta, obviously. But truly the last shiny that we're actually hunting for in this challenge has been caught. Oh. You're not a shiny Rockruff, I'm sorry to tell you. Let's check out my box real quick. Shiny Apom. This shiny, I've got it so many times in Legends Arceus, and I thought it was kind of dull in that game and not super noticeable. Maybe I'm just stupid, because this stuck out like a sore thumb. Like, this was one of the easiest shinies I've ever seen. It was just bright pink on my screen. It was crazy easy to see. I don't think I've ever seen an easier shiny. But super cool. I really like the shiny in this game specifically. I don't think it looks as good in Legends Arceus. But yeah, I guess let's go with the nature guess. I'm gonna guess Timid for the final shiny Pokemon in this video. And it actually is Timid. Holy shit. Wow, final nature guess, and we actually got it right. That is crazy. No ribbon or no mark, I mean. But still, a Timid shiny Apom. Very cool. Very happy about that. And I guess I should go evolve it real quick. And then or I guess I should transfer it to home first and evolve it. But after that, that should be the last Pokemon. After getting our final 2 version exclusives, I was finally able to go and evolve them, and then throw them into home afterwards. Okay, now I always gotta go and actually evolve the Sheldon. I do have rare candies. We'll just use 5 XOs, and that should be good. Yeah, more than enough. Perfect. Sheldon is evolving. Shieldon. I don't know. I'm calling it Sheldon. There we go. Second to final Pokemon we need. It's time to actually evolve it. Level 36, it should learn that one move. I don't remember exactly what move it needs to evolve, but is it double hit? I think it's double hit. Let's see. Now if I level up one more time, it should evolve. Here we go. The last Pokemon we need. Shiny Ambipom. I had to think of the name for a second. I think that's how you say it, but here we go. There it is. Shiny Ambipom. The final shiny Pokemon we need for the Dex. There it is. Terra Normal. Very nice shiny. Let me... The last shiny Pokemon we need of this hunt. Okay, well, he's gonna put it in home now, and then we can claim Meloetta on the Pokemon Home app.
After evolving our final 2 version exclusives, we are finally able to go and claim our shiny Meloetta in Pokemon Home. We can finally get this series done and over with, because I don't want to hunt in Scarlet Violet for a single day longer. I've hunt way too much in this game. I've done way too much hunting in this game. So let's go to home, let's claim this Meloetta, and let's check out our reward.
We'll just bring in the Scarlet. Now it's time to look through all my boxes and hopefully it should be at the very beginning. It should just be in box 1, I think. I think there's some extra storage there, so. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to blur this. This is a pretty big leak right here. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Okay, there's shiny Meloetta. I'm gonna have to blur that. I didn't realize I had all of those Pokemon for my next video in that box as well. So I'm gonna blur that out. Here's the Meloetta here. Let me check the summary. We have our Meloetta, who's modest. Modest shiny Meloetta. I don't know if the nature is always modest, but here it is. Very cool. And in the Cherish Ball as well. Paranormal, level 50, shiny. But let's bring it into Pokemon Scarlet real quick and actually check it out. Here it is. Shiny Meloetta. Let's do a quick picnic. What's the camera button? Look at that Meloetta. They could look at me too, that'd be appreciated, but there it is. Shiny Meloetta. After nearly 100 shinies caught, we have finally got this shiny Meloetta on, what's today's date? May 21st. Oh, You'll probably be seeing this not too long after, hopefully. I did a lot of procrastination with Apom, so it took me a while to actually claim it. But here we are with our shiny Meloetta. Let's find something to fight real quick. Here, Pro. And let me get a good angle on the Meloetta. We can actually use Relic Song. Oh wait, we one-hit it, crap. Oh, we still get to see the other form. There it is. Yeah, we only have to see it for a second, but we saw the relic form. Very cool. I think I do like the secondary form just a little bit more, just because it changes slightly more than the original one does. But either way, this shiny looks really good. I'm really happy to finally get it. I've been trying to get this since I think it was October of 2024. So now that we finally got it, it's time to continue working on my other video project that I was starting before Shiny Meloetta even got announced. So I'll be back at that, and hopefully that'll be posted within the next month, maybe 2 months, depending on how long it takes me to catch a couple things. But thank you if you followed me all the way through this journey. I appreciate any support and love that you guys did, or even just watching part of the video. But if you've made it this far, please like and subscribe if you want to see more shiny hunting content. And I'll see you guys with the next video series. Peace out.